Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen, and we've got a new PTU release. We're on the 4.3.2 PTU environment, running patch 10446088. Now, we've got a whole new list of patch notes. The link is in the description if you want to follow those. And I'm just reading through these as I'm starting up this stream. Testing focus is on stability and bug fixes, structural salvage updates, frontier fighters, finale, the reclaimer docking updates, the Yormandi encounter, which is the new snakes in the ASD Onyx facilities, and new vehicles, Stinger, Shiv, and Paladin. Now, we don't have any of these new ships to try out, but I've been looking on the RSI pledge store at these new ships, and oh my god, it's like stab me in the fucking eye with a red hot poker because it's less painful than looking at the price of the Stinger. In my currency, it's 265 British pounds, which is, I'm guessing, is near enough $300. $300 fucking dollars for a single seat fighter. And by all accounts, people are saying it's not that great a ship. You know, I got destroyed by one yesterday, which was rather quick. I'm going to turn that global chat off. It was really quick. 2 missiles and about 4 or 5 seconds of guns, and my Andromeda was destroyed. Well, let's go through these. Let's deliver the normal ships that we've got. I mean, it's really, it's starting to become like a catalogue of ships for reasons or purposes that are yet unrealized. They must be, well, they're bringing, CIG are bringing in Nix in November, so the SitCon said. Jared Huckabee on the SitCon said that they were bringing Nix in, which is a whole new system, another star system, in November. So maybe the new ships are something to do with that, but we will. Actually, have we got any Corsair paints? Fuck it, I'm going to deliver the Corsair anyway, just to see if I've got a paint for it. What else do I want? Fuck me, look at all these ships that I don't actually own. I've not bought them in game, I've not bought them on the pledge store. And there's only the reclaimer that needs testing, so I'd believe, but I really haven't got a clue. I don't follow Star Citizen as closely as some people do, and to listen to them talk, you would think it was their job to know everything about Star Citizen. In some ways, I admire the people that follow it so closely. You know, I could reel off names of people who know shit that I wasn't even aware existed. You know, what's happening in development and what certain developers have said and what they're working on and all that crap. Totally over my head is all that. I don't care who's working on what and who's delivering what in what time frame, it really doesn't bother me. It's not something I'm interested in. The consensus is, though, that the Stinger is not that great a ship. Wait on a minute. Where are we? Yeah. Right, I'm streaming, mate, just so you know.
Yeah.
I'm just getting my ships out. Just getting all my
I
ships.
I can share my mission if you want, and you turn up, and you can put your imprint in. I'm taking a terrapin. You can put your imprint in it in case you die.
What mission is it?
It's another data pad one. I'm just on my way there, so it's not like you've missed
Nah,
much.
you can do that. Just do it. I'm not too. I'm not too sure of what I'm going to be doing today, but I would like to
Yeah,
get.
yeah,
I would like to get more into the freedom fighter stuff. Missed a lot of it yesterday through messing around and things, but yeah, I want to
yeah.
look at that. But I'm just having a look at the
Yep.
patch notes.
Did you see this was an RC patch and they removed the RC? As a
Yeah,
release candidate.
yeah. I'm not too sure what's
You,
going on there, but they did say they were going to release an RC yesterday and then released a non-RC. So I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe somebody changed their minds. I don't know.
And well, Whacker in comments, if you look at his comment history, refers to something about important issues to fix first. I noticed there were a lot of QA people in here.
Yeah,
I'm in
well,
two minds whether or not, because now it's not the weekend, and because Battlefield 6 is out, and there's other Onyx stuff in there, and there's new ships. I'm in two minds whether just to keep trying to run Ghost Arena at Ruin Station and see what I get out of it. I don't know if you're in for that. I've only run it a few times ever.
hang on. Start again, because you give me a lot of information here. And I don't know
I,
anything about. So what? The ghost.
I'm in two minds whether rather doing the PTU I swap to live, and because there's a whole bunch of people distracted with Battlefield and other stuff, and because it's not the weekend, this might be a really good time to do um, Ghost Arena at Ruin Station, and just seeing how much loot you can pick up. If you're in for that, I'd swap to live as well and do that. I kind of want to get good at least a couple of locations like that where I'm more familiar with them.
So Ghost Arena is an arena commander environment, I'm guessing.
No, Ghost Arena is the Ruin Station contested zone. What they refer to as the final contested zone. It's called the final contested zone because it also holds the executive key cards 5 and 6.
I'm gonna have to.
But
I'm gonna have to claim ignorance here, mate.
yeah, so it's just a contested zone with lots of loot.
Right.
It's a good place to pick up attachments and ship components. And because it's actually at Ruin Station, you can set your respawn at the station. So if you die, you don't necessarily lose anything unless someone
Okay.
uses the loot trick,
Right.
right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm with you
and
now.
and
I'm
it's
with you
like
now.
So, so it's kind of like you might as well get good at least one contested zone, if you get what I mean.
Mm.
And I think that's the best one to do. So you don't need to aim for executive hangers, right? That's what the real sweat's doing because it's got 2 of the 6 executive hanger keys there. So all the contested zones have executive keys, and people wanting to do executive hangers have to go to all the contested zones. But you can just do one of the contested zones for loot, and Ruin's a good one. Um, and Ruin has within the contested zone, there's like 3 areas, and only one of those areas holds the executive card, so you can actually decrease your chances of conflict by avoiding that one area and looting the other 2, if you get what I mean. You can avoid the real sweaty people who are trying to do the everything mission. I've
Right.
done it
I'm trying.
a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to picture all this in my mind, and people are doing this for what reason? Is it
Uh,
testing
some
or?
people some people are after loot,
Yep.
i.e., ship components and FPS attachments,
Mhm.
good ones, and then some people are after the supreme loot, like the XL1 drives and everything, all come from the executive hangars. So some people are after executive keys. There might be the odd person who just camps there because they want PvP. That shit's unavoidable, I guess. But this is a good time of day and a good day of the week, and Battlefield 6 is out. I'm thinking if ever we're going to find servers with clean runs where we're the only people there, this would probably be the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Um.
And you can just chance it, and if there's other players there, you can just swap servers again, you know? Because you're actually at Ruin, like, you pretty much just walk out of the arena and you could swap servers and go back into the arena in a different server, if you know what I mean. This is the beauty of the arenas being at stations.
Yeah. Okay. Um.
Got a missile fired at me again, 3K. Bastards. Didn't hit that one, luckily. I knew because I knew it was coming. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm in 2 minds whether to carry on in the PTU, where I'm kind of just experiencing new freedom fighting missions, same as what you might be deciding to do, or actually potentially picking up some more gear in live. Do you bother to get out your ships, or are you interested in better FPS attachments?
Nope.
No. Oh
Um.
shit.
What I'm what I'm interested in is
Yeah.
finding more out about the freedom fighter missions. I mean, people are talking
Okay.
right now about the final stages of freedom fighters, and
Oh.
I'm thinking I didn't even realize um, we were on the final stage. Um, it's a bit weird in the way that.
He, yeah. Do you want my theory on why it's confusing and what's happened
Yeah,
here?
sure, sure.
I think you know how there's multiple data ones, but for the same faction.
Uh huh.
I I think we've got all 3 weeks worth of missions, which when they come out in live are going to be time phased. We've got them all at once in the
Okay.
PTU.
Yeah,
So you know how sometimes we do a mission and it's phase 1 and sometimes phase 2.
yeah.
I think the ones higher up for that faction are the Phase 1 ones. The one further down, which are data, are the Phase 2 ones. They're just not labelled that way because in live when they come out, there'll only be one at a time, I think.
Right.
Yeah, but I think that's still confusing because you can't rely on everyone being available that week. You got to let people do stuff retrospectively. So I think that's a COG cock up, and this confusion that we're having right now is legitimate confusion that'll still occur, right? But that's what I'm trying out. So I've taken the very top data one. I want to see if it comes off the Phase 1, and then I want to take a data one further down and see if it comes off the Phase 2. This is my rough plan in the PTU right now.
Right.
To confirm this theory. Because if it doesn't, then I can throw that theory out the window.
Yeah. I don't know is the answer. I don't know about a lot of things. But just bear with me. I'm just sorting all my shit out.
Yeah. Oh, this is a really good parking space. Okay, I've got within 700 meters. I'm not going to get any closer without risking blowing up my ship. It did take a couple of hits.
It's good to see that stacking is back working after a fashion.
Wow, I never knew this. I've thrown the terrapin so many times. When you put the landing gear down, this is the first time I've probably been out not on a pad, in a lit area. The terrapin has landing lights directly below it and lights up the ground below it. That's a minority. That's actually useful. CIG actually did something useful with lighting.
Well,
Wow. I'm impressed. That's really cool. It's another reason to use the terrapin. Yes, I don't know. I might get this mission's a bit like what Thama's described in that the first step just says to neutralize a person, which is different from the last one we did together, which we had 3 zones to investigate.
right.
Actually, it's a pity he didn't wait, right?
Yes, it fucking is.
And I'm glad you kind of said something.
I
The thing
wasn't.
is, both you and I would have waited.
Well,
right?
I did say, I used the example of when you joined me, I waited until you turned up because I didn't want you to miss anything. And his response
Yeah.
to that was, but you were off getting a vehicle.
Well, I wasn't even worded that nicely, but yeah.
You were messing around getting an Ursa or whatever. And
Yeah.
honestly, I just left it. And I thought,
Yeah.
that is not a reason.
Yeah. It's not normally how we play.
You know, if you wanna do that, fine. We've got no problem with that, but you don't need to be in a team for that. And if you specifically chose the mission so that we could experience it and test it, and then do it yourself, there's absolutely no fucking point.
Yeah.
I don't know why he did that, and you know, can't fault him for it. That was his choice, but I know I would have waited, and I fucking did. And I used that as an example. of
Yep.
what I did and why I did it. It's not right or wrong. It's just what I did for the reason that I was in a team and I didn't want to be doing anything that I'm having to explain to you guys. Oh, I shot this guy and this happened and that blah 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 blah. It's just pointless. Just wait until you get there, and it's not a problem.
Yep.
But each to their own. If you're that
Yeah.
impatient or you want to do it regardless of you're waiting on other people, fine. Next time I might not be as considerate. I might just fucking do it and say, right, guys, I know you're on your way. You've completely wasted your time,
Yep.
but I had my enjoyment at doing it, and fuck you.
Because there was a bit where he was busy doing something, and it was like, oh, and I was kind of thinking, because he said he'll do something, then take the mission. This was earlier, right? And I almost felt like saying, can you just take the mission now, so at least we can be traveling? Like, yeah. But I thought, nah, just wait. Like, keep the peace. Yeah. And then for that to come out later, I thought I was gonna like, oh, earlier. We're kind of waiting. Yeah, it's like,
Each to their own. Each to
yeah,
their own way. Um, it's not something I'm going to worry about, but
yeah,
I'll bear it in mind. I will
yeah.
bear it
I
in mind.
wouldn't go to the nth degree again if you get what I mean. Like, I'd be more inclined now, not to say nothing, like what happened there. I just wouldn't do that, right? I'd just say, hey, you're gonna be a while. I'm gonna do this. Whereas normally I wouldn't. I would just wait. I'm more inclined now to say, hey, and this, yeah. Because it's not really reciprocal. So, yeah, but I'm not gonna do what he did and go ahead and then tell us afterwards.
Like I say, each to
It's
their
not,
own.
yeah,
Each to
not
their own thing.
halfway. Yeah,
Like you said, do you want to join me on my mission? And I say, yeah, okay then. And you finish the mission before I even get a chance to get involved. And I'd be saying, what's the point of inviting me if you're going to do that? You
yeah.
know. Um,
By the way, if you still want to join me, I have not engaged. I've only landed.
nah, I'm still sorting my shit out, mate.
Okay.
I'm still getting my gear together. But what I haven't
Yeah.
done is bunkers, and it's fucking annoying me. It really is annoying me. Um,
Why? What? Why? What?
well, because usually what I do, I go through a process of getting everything together and
Yeah.
getting everything I need so I know where I'm at. And there's a lot of stuff I haven't got because I've not followed my normal route of doing things.
Yeah.
Partly because CIG have messed around with the missions, and partly because I've been playing with you guys and just joining in whatever you want to do. Um, but it's not a problem. I just like to have certain things together, so I'm not having to say, "Oh, can you give me half an hour? I need to go to Cubby Blast to buy a load of gear."
Yeah.
I've already got the gear, and I'm not waiting around or making other people wait around because I've got a lack of equipment.
Yeah.
Um, but that's just me.
Yeah. Hey,
It's
this
just
mission's different. This is the normal bunker, even though it is a freedom fighter. What I'm rocking up to is a normal looking traditional
yeah,
bunker.
you get shot at by the fucking turrets.
Yeah, of I'm behind a hill 700 meters away. If you,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I can see ships parked just over the hill, and I'm guessing they got soft deathed. do need to do a toilet stop though. Why? Before I get too close, I'm gonna get in cover and do a quick toilet stop. Oh man, I had some meetings and I had a tooth extracted today, so it's all being a bit carnage.
Yeah. Mining.
Have you had a tooth pulled out before?
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
It's my first one. It's pretty brutal, eh?
Yeah, I had compacted molars when I was a kid.
Oh, what does that mean? They
So,
grow together, or?
yeah, when your second teeth come through,
Yeah.
they're not normal teeth. They're like squashed. So they're not. They don't look like teeth. They look like fucking. They don't come through properly. They don't. You don't get your proper second teeth. I had a real, and it's all from my mum's side. Is this?
Yeah.
I had a real problem with my teeth when I was a kid, and I've taken some shit about it actually, because of bottom, all my bottom teeth are crooked. They're not aligned, and some stick out more than others, and people often comment on it that I've got
Yep.
really bad teeth, and I'm like, well, nothing bad about them. They're just not perfectly aligned and looking neat and proper. A lot of kids
Yep.
have braces.
Yep.
I was never offered. I must have had a really bad set of fucking of dentists when I was a kid. I was never offered that option, but that might have brought all my teeth into alignment.
Yeah. My bottom teeth the same. They said it was borderline braces, and I
Right.
never got them.
Yeah.
So I have out of aligned bottom teeth also.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, I just don't give a fuck about that. People
Yeah.
want perfection, don't see it, and feel like it's appropriate to criticize or whatever.
Yeah.
Not my fucking fault, not my problem. It's not like I was munching on fucking rocks when I was a kid or anything like that.
Yeah. Yep.
But I was like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years old, and remember the dentist mentioning that I'm going to have problems when my second teeth come through.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so long ago, I don't give a fuck about it. Black cherry, that is the.
Well, it took out the very back molar, and I got 3 wisdom teeth left, which are on diagonals. And the guy said it might straighten up and come through, and you'll get that over the next year and a half. It's like, I don't want any more teeth movement.
I don't. I don't fucking trust dentists, because like everybody else, they've got a vested interest in getting you back to make more money.
Yeah. Here's the thing, which I was sort of questioning. It's just come up over both the consult and getting the extraction today. The thing of, if I go get a checkup, I get asked if I've got any sensitive teeth or sensitive areas, and they poke around for holes in there, right? And part of it's like, oh, if you eat something cold, do you feel it, right? And then, so they do the cold tests with the extraction. They put like a dry ice thing on the end of a pin and hold it on your teeth and go, can you feel that? Can you feel that more? And I said today, oh, it's the wrong tooth thing, because that's not the one I feel. And they go, oh, no, it's the one that you can't feel. That means it's dead nerves and we need to take that out. And I'm like, it's completely the opposite. When you go get a a normal dental checkup for what they say. They're like, if you got sensitive teeth, they're looking for a problem. They're saying, oh no, if they're not sensitive, that's what we take out. It's like, you're contradicting yourself. I don't trust you fuckers. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. They did not instill confidence, put it that way.
Many years ago, I had a neighbour, beautiful girl, absolutely wonderful girl. Um, she changed the dentist. She'd moved house, and she changed the dentist, and she'd never ever had a problem with her teeth. And this dentist told her she needed a filling, and
Yeah,
she said a filling. Why? And he said, well, the crown of your tooth is worn down and it needs to be filled. And she said, right, well, don't do that just yet. She went to another dentist,
yeah,
um, and it was in somehow connected with the dentist that she used to go to, like somebody moved to another
yeah,
dentist or whatever. So she saw the same person she'd always seen,
yeah,
and they said, no, your teeth are perfect.
yeah,
So she dropped that dentist like a hot fucking turd, and
yeah,
she was really upset about it because she said, why would they tell me I needed a filling when I don't? Because
yeah,
once they fill that tooth, it means you're going to be going back for more work. And before
yeah.
you know it, they'll be
They don't
filling,
last more than 5 years.
yeah,
Yeah,
they'll be filling all your fucking teeth. And then
yeah,
they've got you coming back as a paying customer.
yeah,
And she was really not happy about it at all. You know, and yeah, I remember her showing me. She opened her mouth and, you know, pulled her lip to one side so she could. Can you see any problem with my teeth? And well, I'm not a dentist, but God, you know, she was a nice-looking girl. I didn't mind looking
hmm
in her mouth and daydreaming.
yeah,
Yeah. But it's the same with everything, you know. Only if you're an undertaker, you don't get away with shit like that because obviously, it's a dead end job being an undertaker, and there's nothing after that. So,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I think though, undertakers are one of those things where because you only use a funeral service very infrequently, I think most people would go, oh, fuck me, there's all these funeral directors you can look up, and everyone's going to think of a service that they went to, which was quite well done, and they'll inquire with the people about who did you use. So that whole how your funeral goes off is probably customers for them, right?
yeah,
Like if they fuck up a funeral, they're probably fucked up a, potential customer,
uh,
additions. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Because people, I don't think many people are going to randomly choose one. They're going to either go from their own experience, or a friend's going to say, oh, is that this funeral, or these people were great, or this person, these people did my dad or something and it was great. They're going to go with that. They're relying on rep, and really people are just going to remember the bad ones. They can't have a mistake or a fuck up, right? It's a
well,
zero fuck up. Yeah.
you pay your money, you take your choice. That's it. Um, I used to have a really fucking fit dentist. She was a redhead girl. Her
Yeah.
name was Amelia, and she was brilliant. And what she did, she went to Africa on like a student visa, and she spent like 12 years in Africa being a dentist. And the experience that she gained in Africa, she then came back to the UK and she was one of the best dentists I've ever fucking known. You know, she'd come across absolutely everything you could think of to do with teeth, and she knew through experience, first-hand experience. And I went to the dentist one day about 5 6 years ago, and I saw a new dentist, and I said, "Where's Amelia?" Oh, she's left the business. She's gone to live in Denmark. Doing what? Dentistry. I'm like, all right. So she gets fucking sick of a continent, so she moves to another one. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was, and she had a really nice bedside manner, but she didn't get. She was a really intelligent person. So intelligent, she didn't get humor.
Yeah.
It just, it was just something that didn't compute with her. And you often find that very intelligent people don't have the ability to operate on a humorous level. And that was her. She was a lovely person. But you couldn't crack a joke.
Cool.
You couldn't make jokes because just didn't understand a joke.
The assistant today was cute as.
Yeah.
Only a young thing, should be in her 20s.
Yeah. When I lived in West Yorkshire, there was you will have heard of a soap opera called Coronation Street.
Yeah.
Where there was an Asian family on Coronation Street, and I think it was the wife or the daughter of this Asian family. Her fucking real life cousin was my dentist. So I used to find out all the stuff you never read in the papers about what was going on with her in the soap opera. And I got bored of it because I'm not one of these people that is, into celebrityism or popularity or anything. Like if fucking Justin Bieber was walking down the street, I wouldn't cross the street to shake his hand and say hi or anything like that. It just doesn't. I'm not affected that way.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't buy into all the fanboyism with Star Citizen. It's oh fucking hell,
Yeah.
member of CIG staff spoke to me and said this and did that. Well, they're just people. They eat shit, sleep, and fucking shave the same as everybody else. There's nothing special about them, Leonardo DiCaprio, fucking how famous he is. It wouldn't if he lived next door to me. He'd just live next door to me. It wouldn't matter a fucking bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I learned a bit of a lesson yesterday where I think Thamas is quite protective of CIG. He thought I was dissing them.
Okay.
And I do diss them quite a bit, so this must have come up before. I mean, I'm going to take a quick pee, Rocky, and then I'm going to go shoot some bad guys and probably die.
Yeah. Why is that fucking grayed out? Oh, let's take them all and just have them. I'm well aware I need a drink, but I'm not going back into the fucking city to get one. This is the problem with spawning in the hangar. None of your consumables in the way of food and drink are carried over, so you're pretty stuck when you spawn in a city. It's a bit inconvenient, but then again, everything about Star Citizen is inconvenient. It's an alpha. Whatever. Somebody made a joke yesterday on Spectrum and said Star Citizen was actually released 3 years ago. They just didn't bother telling anybody. I thought that was kind of funny. Where do I need to be? Here. All right.
I'm back. Hey, are you having problems with loading out with desyncing stuff desyncing back off you?
Don't know yet because I haven't. I'm still in my hangar.
Oh yeah. Keep an eye on it because guess what? I'm here with no mid gun and it took me like 25 minutes to put my gear on. Everything, on average, things came back off my body 5 times before they stuck.
Whatever.
It was annoying. Yeah.
Whatever. Fuck that shit.
I know. I think they've got to do something. This can't go on.
Well, it can and it will. It can and it will go on until such a time when they fix it, and I don't know when that time will be, so, you know, get fucking used to it. All this about player experience and fixing bugs, fuck that, that's bollocks. That's just telling us what we want to hear to keep us happy.
Yeah.
To appease us. And, yeah, just, there is no other option, just put up with it. It sucks, but, yeah, we should start a new call. Let me start a new call in the channel with all 3 of us. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm just putting all the containers in my ship, so...
Hey guys.
Oh yeah.
I've done a fair few contested zones, but I don't know if I'd say experienced. It's better if I'm running with other people.
I have a theory, and this is the reason I was asking. My theory is, so Ruin has 3 sections, right? 3 loot sections, each with a card for the final loot area. But only one of those sections, which is the crypt, has the executive cards, right? So the crypt is the dodgiest. I was actually thinking if I was just doing loot at Ruin, what if I always avoided the crypt, would I lower my chances of getting conflict?
Man, there's a lot of chokes. You know what I mean? There's a lot of choke spots.
That main room for sure, right? People are going to camp it.
Yeah, especially the main room. But you know, people also enter from different areas, and sometimes traps are set to stop reinforcements from approaching certain angles, or even just watches. If there's enough people that do nothing but spot, you know what I mean, and say, hey, such and such an area. But if you're on your own, they might, you know, snipe you or something. You will reduce chance, but I will say, as far as PvP goes, there's no real safe zone in the CCs. But you know, it depends on how you loot as well, what you're doing. You know, if you're looting something specific, put it on your body. You know, then whatever you pick up sort of goes with you.
Yeah. Well, if I can't remember if you died, you keep your backpack contents or not.
No, it depends, and it's even worse sometimes because of, you know, of the bugware that if they in-cap you, then tracking you, they can take your weapon.
Yeah.
Take your weapon, yeah.
Then cap you, res you, down you again, unconscious. Then they can freely loot you. Yeah. Hold backspace, I know, as if you're down.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah, be exposed as fast as you can, but sometimes, sometimes I've been in games where just for some reason the backspace was just being problematic, and it happened anyway. It got done before you could get it happening.
Yeah.
Because Star Citizen. I mean, the entire mechanic shouldn't work in the first place. It's all a bit of an exploit and a bug and stuff. But the thing is, it's funny because you are supposed to be able to loot people. You're just not supposed to use what you loot.
Yeah, did you see someone actually logged that as a bug to get confirmation, and the dev actually wrote, they closed it, saying this is not a bug, so it's intended functionality. It's not an exploit or a bug. They're
To be
not going to
able to
fix
do
that.
the strange juggle with the thing
Yeah,
so that you can loot.
the strange you can keep your gear unless someone rezzed you and
Double,
knocked you
yeah,
out, which
and
is
then
just nonsensical.
no, that's not
It's too
sensical. I think
hard.
maybe that bug maybe mistook what was said or shouldn't have answered. You know what I mean? That doesn't sound like the kind of devs get that shit wrong sometimes. They usually get their bottom spanked somewhere in a closed door.
Yeah. So,
So, I'll put that down to maybe he was actually just, wrong, maybe, or
yeah,
something that I just don't understand is going on, which is also possible.
yeah. By the way, a quick thing about the PTU today. That's been a nightmare in gear desyncing off me. It took so long just to put my loadout on me the first time, and even right now, my med guns dropped back off me while I was in transit. I've
Yeah,
got no
right.
med gun on me. I'm using pens because yeah, this inventory I think is even worse today than it was yesterday. I don't know if you
I
were
was
looting. Yeah.
looting. No, actually I spent all night doing space missions. That's right. I didn't do really anything FPS at all. So yeah, I didn't get to test that loot whatsoever. But there was a lot of desync. I noticed even in space combat. There'd be
Yeah.
times when I'd have 30 seconds of is everybody just stop fighting, and then like my ship would suddenly have some red bits.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I'd imagine if we're getting these performance freezes or like freezes within some aspect of the back end, then yeah, I suppose that could be accounting for some of what you're talking about. So yeah, they still got some cooking to do.
Okay. Hey, I don't know how familiar you are, but entrances 1, 2, and 3 into Ghost Arena, I do
Yeah.
prefer the two. Oh, God, I was going to say the near side, the two that are closer together, one's up, one's down,
hmm
rather than the far one. Do you have any preference
The
or way you do it?
the thing about the two is they are coverable from a single area. So if somebody's
Ah,
watching, one person can cover two entrances.
so I am better off doing the one on the opposite side, entrance C, I think it
Or
is,
I
entrance
would just
3.
say if it was up to me and if I was
Yeah,
watching, I'd go with the 2/3 option rather than the one.
okay. So when you're in there, if there's no lights on, do you do the lights gradually come on for the 40-minute timer, or you have no indication? I know in the last 2 minutes or something you get some lights, but prior to that, does it slowly light up or not?
Oh,
To the indication for the door opening.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. I was always on timers with the groups that I went in because they're kind of orderly about it.
Okay,
Yeah, so like that's why I say is while I've been in there quite a few times, it's really been more like I've had a task with a couple of
yeah,
jobs. You know what I mean? It's not like I was doing like lobby watch, or we were in a push, and they'd say somebody would
yeah,
be saying, okay, 2 minutes till door. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
It's like they kind of had like a raid leader, so to speak. So at that stage, I'd just been mucking around, getting acquainted, because I suppose I haven't done as much of it as I should or I'd like to, because we've been doing some testing and things and everything. So every now and then I
I
jump
do
in with them.
feel like when I go on, I'm at a distinct disadvantage when anybody's really there, because
Oh yeah,
they're camped
they're rarely
and they
alone.
know the timers already.
It's rarely solo. You will usually run into groups, and anytime that you have a server more than 200 people, you can really find groups in there. The secret probably is trying to find that empty server if you can. And
Well, yeah, and here's the thing, and this is why I was in two minds to swap over to live tonight, is this is a good day of the week. It's no longer the weekend. Battlefield 6 has just come out. There's some other Onyx distractions and Freedom Fighter stuff.
that's true.
I was thinking now's
Might be a good
probably
day to try and fly under the radar. Yeah.
yeah, because you can get lucky. I've run through
Okay.
and only had to kill NPCs. You can get lucky.
Well, also not just that. Like, if you want to do something like that on occasion, give me a call, and we'll find a quiet server and go on as a two-man, which is, at least give you an edge against the other solo players who are trying to do what you're doing.
Yeah.
And put you on equal footing maybe with the two-man players that are trying to do what you're doing.
Okay, I have a new question. You're kidding me. Dog won't
Yeah,
die.
I am.
Dog won't die. Why the fuck? No, dog got up third time and killed me. No, I killed dog
Other
twice.
Copian.
Yeah.
Christ, yeah. Wee dog.
Bastard. No, backspacing to the cherubim. I'm coming back from my body and my gear. What just happened then? The dog was next to someone's parked a nurser right out front of this place. I got I'm firing ballistics, but I can see the shield on the nurser doing the shield animation. Like my ballistics. And apparently they've made it so ballistics are even more effective, but shouldn't that shield have been going off while I'm firing ballistics at the Copian?
Yeah, it definitely should be.
Oh,
You should be
so
getting
it
some
does
shield
take
interaction for sure.
refracting. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bastard. But it still shouldn't bring the Copian back to life twice. That's just
No, the Copian thing, that's obviously, if you're in PTUs, probably having that big desync hit.
This is another reason to take my chances live.
Yeah, I'd say so. I don't think this is a release candidate, so
Yeah. This is bad. Those Freedom Fighter missions are treated like normal bunker missions. If you die on it, you lose the mission. I'm now. Oh no, I can get it back and track it. It's because I called it arms. But now I've got a trespassing leaving 29 minutes notice. That makes no sense as a hostile bunker. Why do I have a timer?
No. It's back to front, obviously, with regards to descriptives or narrative. Yeah, it bumps on the narrative kind of like side for that. So, but you know what I mean. Narrative and game engine aren't always in alignment.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to go back and kill this dog. Yay.
Because the game engine is like hostile terrain or hostile area. That's not like an announcement. It's what's the word? It's kind of like a routine.
I shouldn't have the countdown timer. It should just keep saying hostile
No, you shouldn't.
area.
Well, that's right. No, you shouldn't. So.
You're not very far away. There you go. You're probably doing a mission on Hurston as well. Oh, no, that's Exaga's not very far away. Exaga, you're also doing a mission on Hurston.
Dr. Bullen, you wanted in recovery.
You're
I'm,
muted, by the way.
I'm on
Carl.
Everest.
Ah, really? Oh,
Mhm.
I must be. Yeah, I'm only 800 kilometers from you. Yeah. Okay. You guys shooting copiums in third person or first person? Sometimes the game is so desyncy, it's really hard to see where they are around you.
I shoot them in first person.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm up for Ghost Arena at any point in time. So basically, somewhere opposite entrances A and B is a campy spot where people sit. Okay. Alright. And you just take your infuses.
What, to the contested zones?
Thumbers, do you take your infuses? Thumbers? You're muted, by the way, if you're talking. I'm gonna buy fuses. I'm assuming they're all the same fuse.
Oh,
Alright, Thumbers, are you there? Hello? No, I think he's not hearing.
yeah, I'm having a skip of some Star Citizen tonight, I think.
Hey, do you buy like a bunch of fuses before going into contested zones? Or do you rely on pulling them out of the walls
Honestly,
while
it
you're there?
is the group really, and we do combinations of a bit of box glitching too. So is
Oh
yeah, there's a lot of box glitching as well with that crew.
yeah. Ah. Are you doing the look down 45-degree angle backwards maneuver?
Yeah, you just pick up a set of arms and you place yourself about midway against the door and generally looking slightly down. And sometimes
Yeah.
on an angle you have to experiment and drop the box and it can glitch you through.
Yeah. Ah, so really the 40-minute timer doesn't matter.
I suspect some of them also did stuff with fuses, but I don't know. I was always with a group of usually about 7 or 8 people, I suppose.
Yeah, okay. I've only ever done it solo.
Yeah.
Usually just like a headless chicken, pretty
Mm.
much. Sneaking around, killing NPCs, trying to always check if there's a player there.
Yeah.
And he does a good maneuver wondering if it is a player. Okay, this is ridiculous. They take no damage next to this nurser. I cannot damage them. We need them to move. I need to be within the shield myself. Three headshots with a P6, and the shield's block enough, so this guy's still alive. And his mate and his dog. Right, got him.
One thing I found funny today was Mr. Kraken saying, "Get the right pilot in the right ship, and it makes the world of difference." And I'm like, yeah, you know, I've heard it all before, that a great pilot in an Aurora can take out a fucking javelin and all that. Yeah, right. I've yet to see it. You know, I've yet to see a scenario in Star Citizen where somebody in a really shit ship, like an Aurora, can take out a formidable ship like a Javelin, or a Polaris, or an Idris. It may be possible by dynamics and mechanics to do that, but I've never seen it. And although theoretically everything is possible, you know, you've got to weigh up the potential of that actually happening. I just don't buy into all the fantasy fucking maybes that people come out with. My feet are more on the ground of potentiality and probability and all that.
Pretty much just fighting bugs here is ridiculous.
Have you seen the price of the Stinger on the RSI store?
No, what are they? How much?
For me, it's £265, so I'm guessing about $300 for a single seat fighter.
Crikey.
Yeah. I had to fucking blink twice and give my head a shake when I saw that. I thought, what the fuck? I just don't know how they can justify asking for that much money. They've got to fund themselves somehow. You know, money doesn't grow on trees for CIG, but my mind goes back to the Cutlass Steel. Why is it so expensive? Because people will pay it, said one fucking disgruntled ex-employee of CIG. And whether it's worth it or not is subjective. So for people who are really going to make use of the Stinger and it's going to suit them to the ground, it's going to be worth it. But just imagine
I think
if you...
it's a bit of a vanity piece, maybe to a degree. Not vanity, but you know, you have to have a really specific interest, maybe, in that.
I'm thinking of the people that just like to spend money and, you know, collect the whole set kind of people. It's not cheap, is it?
It's very expensive for a
fucking
heavy
is.
fighter. I mean, I wouldn't spend that kind of money like that, you know, but I mean, up to people how they get their joy, I guess, for what they work for, you know. There's people who probably look at what I've spent you know, on what I've done is silly too, I suppose. You know, I'm not probably in any space to judge anyone, but it's a lot of money for the functionality returned, I suppose. The alien tax seems high to me.
Well, it's not so much how people spend the money, because that's up to each individual how they
Yeah,
spend their own
that's
fucking
it.
money. It's more the company charging that amount, which I can't justify.
No, I wouldn't spend it.
I just can't get over the price. But then again, you know, they're charging an extra £20, British pounds, for 10-year insurance. You can buy the ship, the bog standard base level ship is 265, but if you want 10-year insurance, it's 285. And I'm like, what the fuck? Come on. It's extortionate, is what I would term it as. I mean, that alone is the most I've ever paid for any computer game is Starfield, and I paid, I think, £80 for that. Every other game except Star Citizen has cost me £60 or under. And yeah, it's just the money involved. I get that some people have invested so much that it has become the be all and end all of existence for them. I'm not one of those people, even though I've spent a shitload.
Hey, speaking of money, did you see the in-game price of the mid-gel refill canisters went from 50,000 to 95,000?
No,
Yeah, they're 95,000.
I thought they were supposed to be 100k anyway.
No, I think they hold. No, they hold 200k, didn't they? Yeah, well, they were as low as 50,000. They're obviously playing around with the price. 95,000 is okay. It's the insurance anyway. But if I was in a situation where I really wanted to do something, I'd pay it.
Well, I just remember the days of deliberations. And who the fuck is this? I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Hello? I'm a unicorn. I need to get some Apex glasses.
Well, that was okay. I killed the guy and got the data pad, and I'm leaving. I didn't even have to go to the lower level of the bunker. I shot him on the lower level and tractor beamed him.
Hmm.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Well, stuff keeps respawning around
Vehicle
me.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Good fun.
Yeah, just if I was in any position to make decisions of what is and what isn't, it'd be a lot fucking different from what it is now. It'd be more considerate, excuse me, more considerate and respectful towards players. Time saving, effort saving, not so much of a fuck around. That kind of thing.
Landing complete. Engine offline.
You know, somebody says, oh, there's a mission I need to go on, but there's no quantum marker and I've got to fly 700 kilometers from the nearest quantum marker. I'd be saying, right, that's going to get a fucking quantum marker. There's no way I'm going to force you to fly 30, 40 minutes in a ship.
Ah, shit. Here's a question. Why do we keep having to deliver tiny things to freight elevators and not kiosks?
That is fucking totally relevant and very reasonable.
Because we're going to put it in a kiosk to get it on the freight elevator.
Well,
Seems very
I
unnecessary.
mean, I guess the kiosk, you know, like those little kiosks we put them in, there's a certain animation that's only currently made for boxes.
Oh, I don't mean that. I mean gear kiosks.
Oh, just
I'm
from our, yeah, well, it goes to the same
Yeah.
place. Yeah, it's weird. It would make more sense for us just to be able to drag it across and then, you know, but maybe it has to be attached to some kind of function to complete, like, you know, sending down the elevator as opposed to just dragging it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, fuck, I don't know exactly
Oh, you just quantum
how they've done
Saga
it.
just as I came up to you.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Hmm.
Quantum drive is now off.
And I long for the day when we can make personal markers. You know, like when you find a site that's good for mining or crash site or whatever,
Yeah,
you want to put a
yeah,
marker there
quality of life.
so you can find
They
it again.
They announced it like a month ago, right? They said it was coming in.
Yeah, right.
And then and there was something extra in the beacon section, and then it never worked, and we never heard of it again. It's like the dev's work just got taken out. Remember the whole thing? They said, and we can now quantum to our own ship. Yeah, we now get a ship marker that might be 2 hours old. That's where we're currently at.
Shields offline.
Ooh, I never noticed there's two little wee shelves in the terrapin. I'm gonna see if I can store a bed thing on it. Exciting times. That loadout on the alien ship, that gun and missile loadout, is really good.
Oh, yeah?
What, on the Stinger?
Yeah.
According to Mr. Kraken, it's nothing special.
Yeah?
Yeah, and it's on the pilot.
People are turning off the two size 2s and using the cannon and the other size 4s.
Mm. I said in ETF chat, I said it's like every other ship that's ever been released. It's pimped for marketing purposes, and after a few months, it'll get fucking nerfed. And of course, the defenders of the faith. Oh no, it's the pilot.
The exceptions are the two Star Lancers, which got nerfed within like 2 weeks. Even though they released at different times, both of them got really quick nerfs.
Yeah, but these Star Lancers, you don't really think of a Star Lancer as a combat ship, and we all know that all the focus and
Oh, the
excitement
tankers.
and you get far more
tactics.
passionate. You get far more passionate over combat than you do anything else. You know, take you for example with your guns. Oh, there's this attachment, and it'll make my dick 8 inches longer. And yeah, it's good. It's nice to have interest, but it doesn't do anything for me.
Fact about the dick thing.
It's gameplay, dude. There's
Yeah, it's
almost
kind
no
of the game.
gameplay.
It doesn't
Yeah.
do anything
Like
for me.
I've got 2 ships fully stealthed, and with including components you can't buy in game, and it was all done because gameplay.
Yeah.
It gives me fuck all advantage. It'll probably never be useful. There'll probably never be someone go by me and miss me because of it, but it's gameplay.
Whatever you enjoy, you know.
Shields online.
Oh, have you unlocked a data pad that you've picked up, Thumbers? I didn't realise you can. It's got a touch to unlock option on them.
Landing gear deployed.
In the PTU.
Yeah, can you read them?
Yeah, usually. I don't know
Okay.
about this particular one. I didn't do a data pad in this particular build. But you know, a lot of the sites that we do go to will have readable
I know.
pads, and in fact, quite a lot of our narrative is delivered through them, or had been
Yeah,
in the
I was
past. They're
about to
doing it
say
less
I
now.
know a lot of the laws on them. Yeah. Yep.
They're doing it less now because a lot of people are missing the narrative and not reading the pads. Fair enough.
Yeah. I know it exists, but I'm happy to watch a video of someone who's strung them all together and fill me in.
Yeah, cool. Mr. Kraken Guide or something, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a big narrative person.
No, no, he's not. He's really just, you know,
Yeah.
quick data.
I like people like Croncy and the pub guy all doing
Oh,
lore.
yeah. No, I get it. That makes
See,
sense.
Croncy's a fellow Australian. There you go.
Oh, yeah?
He's stars and having a kid though. Should do. Hey, the overall leader, by the way, in the PTO is Swap Places. It's being Citizens for Prosperity every time I've opened my journal, but this is the first time headhunters are ahead.
Headhunters were ahead yesterday.
Oh, were they?
Couple of days ago, a couple of days ago, I noticed that CFP was ahead, and then yesterday the headhunters were ahead, only by a couple of thousand.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, this is really, really close. Like,
yeah,
it's 832,000 versus 813,000.
right. I'm not too interested in the PTU about the stats. I'm more interested in live, where obviously it matters, but
So this is quite a grind, really. It's like gonna
a
be
real fucking grind, yeah.
possibly this could be 60 missions to do one faction. That's quite out there.
Yep.
That seems to be on scale with kind of like a earlier school World of Warcraft rep grind, really. So they were very sizable.
Okay, so taking a data mission from further down the list gives me the phase 2, and taking one from further up the list gave me phase 1. That concept is proven. So we do just have all the weeks at once, and that's what is happening. I don't have any of the final phase stuff. Maybe that's the big $2 million mission you need to do, probably. That I don't know if you can see global chat, but someone said I need a crew for my paladin. Oh, no, I need people. And someone's corrected them saying person, which is absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
Just the one,
You only
yeah.
want you only want one, yeah. That's it.
It's a bit Highlander like that.
Yeah.
There can be only one.
Yeah. Any more and they're fucking with the pilot.
now. Mhm.
Pulverizer magazine.
Yes, someone said they're already in the loophole earlier.
Yeah, I've just picked up 10 magazines of the pulverizer. Never seen them before.
Yeah, the actual guns are in the loophole too, yeah.
And a Ripper SMG battery.
Interesting, eh? They did it so soon.
Well, whatever. I like to see new things, but
I think it's good. Yeah.
I'm not especially interested in using them.
I'd totally try one out if I found one.
Yeah.
What's the quick way to lower your gun, Dennis? So you can keep your gun out and hold a key card or whatever.
I'm not entirely sure, mate. I did know it once, but it wasn't important to me, so I didn't retain the knowledge.
Yeah, I didn't realize apparently it's useful because it allows you to hold cards and keep the gun not stored. Apparently if you interact otherwise, you're in danger of swapping your weapon and putting it in your backpack. This is how people get around it.
Oh,
To
right.
lower their... Yeah, I didn't realize this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the trick apparently. So if you lower your gun before you do that swap, you don't end up ever doing that I've lost my weapon, what the fuck thing.
It makes
Yeah.
sense because obviously you've got two hands. You can hold a gun in one hand and drink a cup of coffee or do whatever else in another. But
Yeah.
you know, this is Star Citizen we're talking about here. They don't exactly come up with great ideas, do they?
There's no longer a volume label on the mid-gel canisters that used to actually say that they were 200.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
On the Panacea canisters. Panacea.
Hmm.
Shields online. Ah, well, guys. Hey, Summers,
Yeah, what's happening?
look in your investigation missions. There's a new Jorit. Now this
Is there?
is where
PTU?
this is where you said something's coming after. I think this might be it.
Must be.
1 million reward.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. There we go.
Explore the
Hey.
Onyx Facility Research Wing and track down the lab sample and deliver it to Seraphim Station.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Isn't it interesting that we have the mission and yet we're failing on
Yep.
number 2?
Yep. I've still got a retrieve energy anomaly data. I might even take that, try it, see if it's possible to do it, and if it is, then you can do the rest. But it's PTU, so you know it might be worth taking that.
Get familiar, yeah.
I'm actually at Everest. Where are you?
Everest.
Oh, do you
I'm
want to go do it?
I'm waiting to dock. Yeah, I can go do that if you want.
What
Doing anything
What are you
else?
docking in? What ship?
Pisces.
You mean land? Oh, okay, you mean every time you say dock, I literally think you mean dock.
Well, what do you call docking?
I call docking, and landing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I understand the crossover and using your terminology.
Yeah.
Even though there is a difference, but you know. I'll say docking sometimes when I'm coming in to land.
I do like that more ships are docking, because it's actually really handy when all the docking points are full and you can just do a normal landing. That's the stupidity of it, right? You're allowed into a hangar in most docking ships if the docking ports are occupied. That's the stupidity of the whole
Yeah,
thing.
they should definitely be prioritizing. I know that they are actually bringing in priority mechanics for Nix. Remember they're talking about the whole C priority mechanics for parking.
Yeah. Oh, it does
So that
prioritize the
might.
dock. Yeah.
Oh, does it?
But
Oh,
people
okay,
want the
cool.
hangar. Yeah. But people
Yeah,
want
yeah,
the
yeah. No,
hangar.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. I would sometimes. It depends. I like the look at docking. Hangar's more
Yeah.
convenient.
It's cool. And I
Docking
do
is
like
cool as
doing
fuck.
the activity, but just not if I'm in a hurry and the game's fucking
If you're not
with
in a
me.
hurry.
Yeah.
Now, all things working, and if you feel in a bit of an immersion mood, docking's the best
Yeah.
thing ever.
Yeah.
I think we're same
I
page
don't.
on that one.
Yeah. I don't like the fact that you dock, you walk out of your ship, and you can't fucking close the door and all that sort of bullshit. It's just like.
Yeah, yes, agreed. And like a lot of stuff, you can see how cool it'll be when it's done, but it hasn't been done.
They ticked the box and moved on.
Kind of, yeah. It's like, yeah. I mean, they could have probably finished that one to a bit of a further degree, maybe. You know, I understand sometimes when they move on for some reason, but they could have put a door in or something. That can't have been
Yep.
too much more work.
Yeah. The mechanic
Oh, well.
needs to be either the door belongs to the space station or somehow the whole mechanism, the buttons on the outside of the airlocks need to be exposed or virtual. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
I mean, you look at it's the docking door, right? We can close our own docking doors, and I don't believe that they can be unlocked. It's not a default thing. It's a flock. We have to physically make sure we remember to close it.
Yeah, but we have to close it from the inside and rush out. We can't get to the button on the outside.
Yeah, you're not really getting much of a, well, as I say,
It's
it's just
jank
not right.
as.
It's just wrong. It's not there yet. It's fucking kind of,
Yeah.
the job's not done.
Yeah.
Anytime we're dealing with workarounds, it's like, okay, we can survive this, we can do it, but you know.
Are you interested in this mission at all, Thomas, or are you doing other stuff? I mean, I can come on your ship, Xaga, if you want.
Yeah, just bear with me, mate. I'm looking for my stuff that is missing but not missing.
Oh yeah.
Because what I'm thinking is it's going to be, you know, the end of Site B, where that Vandal's fucking staked out on the gurney. I'm thinking it's going to be there. So.
Oh, first thing I thought is a proper mission for the extra worms.
Oh right. Well, we'll see.
We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm under equipped for that, but I can definitely pick up one of those fucking Fresnel things while I'm there if that's the case.
Well,
Get off the guns I've got.
I don't know what it is. It's just a bit of fucking fun. I mean. It's funny, you know, yesterday when I said I'd got a backpack missing, I found it. You know, the Pembroke backpack that I looted, and I said I've got one missing. I found just the backpack on the cargo bay of the Andromeda. Just the backpack.
Oh yeah.
Don't know what it was doing there, but.
Oh, okay. I found it common to have a backpack missing in inventory, and you wear a torso, and that backpack, the game somehow left it attached, and the backpack appears again, attached to the torso section, the body section. Yeah. Core.
Well, I don't know where the backpack went, but I got rid of the body. So if it was going to turn up, it couldn't have turned up attached to a body.
Do I come to your hangar?
You can do. I'm just getting shit ready.
I'm gonna, because I'll plonk myself on your ship and then I can go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm in the back of your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the bathroom.
I might even try the engineering mission while I'm there. I know the notes don't say anything about it, but you never know. They might have fucking fixed it. Or it might be a case of it might be a case of right, I'm going to share this. Are we all in is Sam as part of the team?
I'm not actually in server at the moment, guys.
Right,
I'm just
okay.
chatting right now. I was just taking a little bit of time out of this. See, if you guys feel like you need me to come in, though, I'll jump in.
Well, more the merrier.
Yeah, mate.
In fact,
Just finish up a little thing I'm doing right now, and I'll pop in a sec.
yeah, while you're doing that, I'm going to go make another coffee. I'll be right back.
No worries, mate.
I'm back.
Just gonna start logging into PTU.
I just got back from bathroom. I see Xaga is stuck in the
Yeah, he's
kiosk.
Yeah, he's just AFK for a second.
Oh, yeah.
Get him a cup of tea, and I'm just logging into the game. So I'm probably going to take my headphones off for a second, get myself a little bit of a snack and a drink and stuff. Back in a minute.
I've also got the which one did I share? Bad Cows.
Sorry, you must have shared while I was in the bathroom. I don't have a mission.
Oh, good.
Thumb's just AFK.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got
Yep.
both missions. I've got the retrieve energy anomaly, and I've got the lab sample.
Take the lab sample one. Yeah.
But it's counting down.
Yeah, they all do that.
No, I've got it, but it's counting down. I'm waiting to see. It's got 18 seconds left. I'm waiting to see what happens when it ends. Whether I'm going to get another. Maybe there's a time limit in which to complete it. You know what I mean?
Hey, when you throw a grenade, what are the controls? I've got a grenade in my hand.
Right. So left is overarm throw. Left button, left mouse is overarm. Right is underarm.
Oh, okay. And how do you aim? Do you hold to aim or something?
Yeah.
I see. And if is the pin out? Oh, the pin is out as soon as it's in your hands.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not like a real grenade, but we'll go with it. It's not at all how real grenades work. They actually design. You've seen grenades, right? There's a lever going from the top to the bottom, and you're basically holding that lever on when you're holding the grenade.
And then you pull the pin, and you can still hold. You can still hold.
Yep.
Hold the trigger while until you let go of it, and
Yep.
it's when you let
Yep.
go of it that.
Yep.
The timer
Or
starts.
you can hold the grenade like at 90 degrees from that and not hold the wee lever. And when you pull the pin, the lever will fly off like it's spring loaded and start the timer immediately.
Right, the only thing I'm missing.
I keep poring over that last batch of data you
is a full canister.
Still not sure what or where you're hiding.
Of Medjo.
We need more info to bring
No,
everything in focus,
um,
so you're going back.
for the repair.
Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
Ah, well, we don't know what's going to be on this mission.
No,
Or do you
I'm
also
talking
want
about
do you want
the-
to do both?
Oh, wait a
wanna do
minute.
both missions.
I'll explain this
Yeah.
one more time. I've picked up both missions,
Hmm?
right? The new lab mission, and the energy anomaly. Because while I'm there,
Mhm.
I want to go through the energy anomaly data and see if that's working. So I'm
you
killing
get-
two birds with one stone here by going to the facility and
Did you get 2 missions for the same location?
no,
I was going to say.
different locations.
Mhm.
So whichever one we do first, let me see, the anomaly data is at S1D10, and it looks like we've got to go to Genie Point to collect one ASD lab sample and collect one. Where the fuck's that sending us?
I reckon we should do the new one first and pick up the SRT shit
Well-
that we need for the other mission while we're on it, if you get what I mean.
I'm thinking while Thammers, I'm trying to be efficient with time, while Thammers is sorting out, we could go
Yeah.
to S1D10 and quickly do this.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm nearly in.
Say again, Thammers.
I'm nearly in
Nearly in.
PTU now.
Okay. So I can do this later, the energy anomaly data. But I just need a full fucking SRT canister, or fill one up. I've been looking for ships that I can steal and then salvage them, but I didn't find any, so...
Yep.
The canisters are no longer spawning full, are they?
Are you in game yet?
Mm-hmm.
You can...
Just popped in now.
The small
Okay.
canister, you can buy them both full and empty, but
I
they've
know.
got the same name.
I know.
You need to buy both.
I mean,
I
when
know.
you print them.
No,
We've
I'm
had this
telling Thumbers.
we've had this conversation fucking loads of times.
I'm
Yeah, I was just
responding to
asking.
Thumbers. Yeah, so you buy both, and one of them will be a full one. But in the store, they're exactly identical. You can't tell the difference.
And the same price.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
Woohoo.
it's a CIG feature.
Thammers in
It's a bit
party.
starfish then. I'm not in any party yet.
Yeah, invite Thammers to the party, bad girls.
I am.
Got it.
And then
And
I'm sharing this mission now.
but of the largest size SRT for the dedicated gun, I
Got it.
don't think you can buy full ones at all.
Did you get it, Thammers?
Mate, I just said.
We just got the generic Archon keep your head down thing. That was slightly disappointing.
So where we going?
I brought the dedicated salvage thing last time we tried this because we ran around doing every pipe just because we had no marker.
Right.
And the dedicated one is so fucking fast. It is worth using. Yeah.
Okay.
Like for that mission where we repair pipes, it's worthwhile one person having the dedicated pipe tool. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Way, like 5 times quicker. Yeah.
Now I'm confused. Because I've got 3 delivery. So the lab sample.
Yeah, I see the markers. There are 3 of them.
Yeah, there's 3 delivery markers, but no.
No, 4 actually is not.
4.
One where you are.
Which will the one, if you highlight it, says deliver.
Oh, ASD sample. Okay, that's maybe they mean the recombinant samples that we pick up when we're doing the Hyperion mission that are supposed to go to Wicklow. Maybe they mean the recombinant samples. Let me have a read of this mission. One sec.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm going through the
does
files.
every marker say deliver? Yeah.
Okay, facility research wing. Okay, so we're going to the research wing. But where? Which one?
Yeah, exactly. Track down the
No,
lab
sorry, I got to read it
sample.
again.
Track down the lab sample and deliver it to Bigini Point above Arcop. But it
Do you
doesn't.
think it might just work with any
I'm
mission,
thinking,
maybe?
yeah, I'm thinking.
Should we just take it on the mission and in a research wing?
Well,
and
I've got one. I've got
see if it
the.
triggers?
He's already got one. Yeah.
I'll share this. I'm
Check.
sharing it now.
Got it. Let's go there. Yeah.
So yeah, in the grand scheme of things, do this first. Pick up a full container while we're there, and
See if it triggers a mission.
problem solved. But yeah, I want to see if it's fixed. You know, I don't know if this fucking mission is fixed.
On that, well, you know, the very last mission that we did when we could do it, did we end up with a sample at the end of it?
Yes, recombinant. You can end up with a recombinant sample. It's something you take to Wicklow to get some special, to get that Corval armor with there's the silver.
Yeah. So we may have to do that mission again. We'll see.
But this one
inventory
is
is
a
being
lab
wiped,
sample
right?
from the research facility, not Site B.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the thing. I thought that too, and then when it mentioned specifically research wing, then you know.
And apparently the new cards for the worm area are all in the science section, which is Site B, I believe, is science, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe that's the science section. But actually, science wing. No, that might be science wing is research and engineering. Site B is Site B. If you know what I mean.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure science wing is a combo. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's
But
4 cards. We should
not
also be on the
1,000,000%.
lookout for picking those up. What's that?
Not 1,000,000%, but I'm pretty sure.
So yeah, we should also, if we get any of the four cards, that's a bonus too, because then we could see what's extra on that as well.
Yeah.
And remember, we are still looking for a pin code through the air duct unless they've changed that as well. Actually, we might walk through the hot air duct and see if it's still a pin code, because they have changed the pin code at the new worm location. Apparently that's gone and it's a card access.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the TLDR is pick up access cards and pin numbers. So have you flown any of the new 3 ships today, Thomas?
No, I haven't flown any of them. I've been sort of, yeah, just doing other game loops. I've been mainly sort of doing some
Yep.
of the new space fighter, and I was doing the Polaris missions
Yep.
earlier today. So yeah, I haven't really done much kind of on the ground, I suppose, until this will be the first sort of ground activity I've had this patch. So by that, I guess, because I don't own the other ships, if you know what I mean, I haven't really had much opportunity to pick any of them up.
Yeah. There's
Just been sort of, yeah.
people have been really good at leaving them open. So
Yeah.
the reason I've been in all 3 is because people have left them open.
Yeah, I appreciate that, PTU.
And I knew
But,
someone with a paladin, so I could actually get
yeah,
a
right.
really good look at that. Yeah.
Yeah. Just didn't really get much opportunity to be on ground. That first time that I was going to see the Paladin inside was when we had that one with the busted ramp.
Yeah. That we couldn't get into.
I should not have walked inside it because it got targeted from me just being inside it.
Yeah, right.
The game knows.
Yeah. It's a good judge of character.
Lesson
Knows your
learned.
trouble.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah.
Got
Takeoff complete.
got missiled, by the way, again today. Missile shot at me 3kr from one of the sites with a single turret.
Right. I
That was
always thought
slightly
that, the
unexpected.
ground turret missiles were not too short a range. I thought that sometimes they went out to 5 on occasion, but maybe it was,
Really?
yeah, but that could have been earlier builds or something.
Yeah, they might have reined it in.
The policy is shoot to kill. There is no other option. Shoot to kill or be shot.
You do what you want. You have to do.
No flashing lights and saying we're friendly. Well, you can do that, but I'm going to shoot them anyway. I'll give you that now.
Okay. All right. No worries.
don't
You do you. I'll do me.
I jump.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, that's helpful. But like the guy we met in the lobby the other day that came down with us in the elevator, I really wanted to shoot that fucker. But I'm gonna have a drink before we set off.
Oh, see then, fine.
But I'm not sure, like Sam has said, I'm not sure if we're supposed to do this at any facility. You would think
There's no hints really here, unless they're referring to the recombinant stuff that we don't pick up because we're not doing that aspect of it.
Very likely. It's quite likely, right? More than 50% chance, maybe.
It's the only sample I know of, you know what I mean, that we pick up or can pick up.
Yeah.
At this stage, but it doesn't mean there's not other stuff that I'm not aware of.
Yep. Lucky that you are capable of taking that mission, Summers. Because we are not capable of taking that mission.
Really?
Yeah, because we're stuck on. We were cycling through again, and we got stuck on that one that's arid, which is what we're going to do right now, and see if it's fixed.
If you can move it.
Patch.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this might be very quick. We might be very quickly finding out this is fucked.
Yeah, fuck all's going to happen for us.
But that's the whole point of doing it. Then if it's fucked, we can forget it. If it's fixed, then we can do the rest at some later date.
Definitely.
Okay, I've changed the tracking to the anomaly data, and I have no marker. Does anyone have a marker
No,
for the mission?
no, but that's that. I can't remember now whether it came up
Engineering wing has a bunch of
or not.
sensors used to monitor the facility.
I don't have any mark for the mission, but I do have a quantum beacon.
For any anomalies in the last few months. Only problem, and it's a big one, is that the area is dangerously radioactive. So you'll need to figure something out for that.
I'm about to land in a minute.
Okay.
Are you checking those loot boxes upstairs for canisters?
Yep.
Any luck?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna print myself another pyro tool.
What gun have you got?
Me, I've got a P8SC and a P6LR.
Right, there's P8AR ammo here if you were using one.
I tried one out for 5 minutes and the game ate it. Sorry, Karen.
I'm going to be rocking an F-55 in case we do the worm, because ballistics kind of are the way.
Are they? Oh, someone said that. Someone was trying to say that the new Vault weapons did some distortion damage would help with the worm. Have you seen the worm trick, by the way, Thumbers, with batteries? You tractor beam the batteries which are there right up to its mouth, and it blows them up in its face. Yeah.
Yeah.
That helps get some of the.
Take some of the hits.
Yeah. Otherwise they're a fucking sponge, right? So, yeah.
I wonder if we had, like, you know, a loot box or something like that, or, you know, like a box that you could tractor, something that doesn't destruct.
Yeah. Or if you could just permanently block its attack.
Yeah, if you could tank it. I'm just looking for loopholes. That's kind of what we do as Evo to a degree, right? So if you can figure out little exploits for the bug reports.
Did you kill the guys, or were they not here, Xago?
I fucking killed them.
I can hear your gunfire at all, but I can hear the other sound effects here perfectly.
Mm-hmm. It's probably because I've got a silencer on.
Are you picking that up? Or... Okay, you go. Yep, this one's a mining one. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, sure.
It's great how they leave a mining loaded multi-tool directly in front of the stalagmites. Thank you, CIG. I think we need
Very convenient.
Move one of these, but I'll move two. Oh well, that's the mining attachment I need anyway.
Right, are you ready to run?
Yep, running with you wherever you go. Yep, going. Faster and
I'm going to go straight down to number 4 and see if there's canisters in these crates.
Sorry, I already did the same.
Yeah, got a full canister now, so just bear with me.
Okay. Okay, and I've got the mining attachment, so we're covered.
Yeah. Just give me a minute here while I swap multi-tools. No, not that fucking one.
What was your other gun, Thammers? A 55 and a what?
I'm going to pick one up in there. As soon as I find a gallant, I'll pick it up.
Okay. If we're doing the worm, I'm going to pick up a Fresnel.
Okay.
I should have actually just purchased extra Fresnel ammo, but I've got...
Right. So I've got the
Got
repair.
120 megs on me of other things.
I've got the repair. Right. So it says leak detected.
I'm also seeing that new ammo for the new gun.
Right.
Okay, how do you,
Copy data.
Oh, what the hell?
Not authorized. Not authorized. This is the same bullshit as last time.
It's looking that way.
Not authorized. Not authorized.
In which case we're gonna do mission 7 again.
You got some kind of strange loot bug happening.
Not authorized. This is bullshit. This is real fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Not fixed.
No marker. Not even in the lobby is there a marker this time around.
Yeah. I'm gonna blame that twat who put the report as a duplicate.
Works for me.
Yeah. Not authorized.
I'm
Right.
gonna in the next patch feedback I'm gonna actually highlight that issue. It's getting silly.
Right.
To the IC and write a nice wee attention statement. They're gonna have to fix this.
Mm-hmm. Certainly are.
Are you wearing like no armor? Are you gonna kit up and?
Oh yeah, no, I've this is a result of a strange little interesting bug. So this is by no means intentional. It's not how I intended to turn up. I wasn't. I was wearing other stuff.
You haven't gone full naturalist.
No, I'm not naked at least. I picked up some stuff off some mobs as I came in because I actually was natural before.
Yep. So do you agree now that the inventory situation is actually slightly worse today?
Oh no, I'm fully with it right now. It's. Hang on.
I'm to your right.
No, I had a really good session with it earlier, but right now obviously it's been a little thing.
Fuck me, bad cows. Must be desync.
What's that?
You were I was at the edge, looking around the corner, and you were pushing me into the line of fire.
Oh, you are nowhere near me on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like 5 meters away, you were. To my left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're getting some pretty solid desyncing.
Just, we're gonna have to verbally tell each other if we've got collision,
Well, that's
because the other person can't tell.
that's why I said
Yeah.
I'm on the right.
Mm.
I could actually occasionally see people being downed, and I was wondering how are they being downed? You two are both on my left. None of you have the angle.
No.
That's just fucking weird.
So I've
Does anyone want anything out of the special room?
No, I need to get my hands on some armor.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
you're
just
up.
going to get myself into, yeah, a little further along. Oh, are we done here? We're going up the elevator, are we?
We might as well just get your armor now.
can do,
Oh
mate.
no, I'm
check-
sure I can find something.
Check the good armor loot box in here. It
Oh, okay.
usually has some heavy.
Yeah,
I
if
like
there's
the
something in there, that'll
door.
be handy. Let us in. Let us in.
Opening the door now. There's usually
Thank
some
you, sir.
heavy in here.
Yeah.
In the
Where are we?
in the bigger box. There. Yeah.
No, but there's some SRT canisters.
Yeah, there's shitloads of them. That's what I'm saying.
All right. Well, I've just picked up
There's
some
a back-
core armor now.
There's a backpack in here. There's a
Nice.
McFlix.
Woohoo! I got chest and a backpack. Oh, I'm sailing now. I'm just sad that I'm wearing pants.
Just sets of armor here that you can pick up off the dead guys.
Yeah, if we
I was trying. I'm having problems with that. I can't seem to. I can't seem to loot armor very well at the moment.
Right.
Maybe after I get some other stuff out of these cases.
What you need to
That's
do,
what it's taking me a minute.
strip off completely and just drag the undersuit onto you, and that will give you their
That did
full
it.
set of armor.
No, it didn't do it.
Didn't do it?
I tried that.
Yeah.
No work. I had to re-go by piece. So I'm having a little bit of trouble ground looting right now.
Right. That's going to be problematic.
Yeah, well, won't be the first thing in game, that is.
Yeah. But I'm still
Wow.
Getting
seeing
used to problematic, aren't we?
I'm still seeing 3 delivery markers and no marker for the
Yeah.
for where we get the ASD sample. But might as well go back up the elevator here. Is that a... It fucking is, I'm having that.
What's that?
A Night Stalker P4.
I think there's armor here as well, like arms and that, but they're all light.
A light's okay. Anything's an upgrade from what I'm wearing. Is it in cases? Because yeah, ground looting is a struggle for me. It seems right now.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Let me check it.
Oh, see if you can grab that behind you. If not, there's arms here. I dropped them. Sorry.
Oh, on the ground. Yep, cool. I think I can do boxes. Yep. Somebody else might be able to loot them for me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Did you
right
try
now-
the 2 boxes on the right out here?
Yeah. I think I
Okay.
think I tried those ones. These ones. Oh, these ones. No, I missed these ones. Sorry. Let me have a quick look. And it's all multi-tool stuff at the moment.
I just had like a
Alright.
5-second game lockup. That was awesome.
Okay. So we're going to head up, are we?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
We if we have to do the full thing, we definitely easily get you kitted out.
Oh yeah. I'm not stressed about that very easily. The next bit we would have got me heavy armor. I've already got a backpack, so I'm armed. Like I often go into bunkers with less than this on.
So that's the
Just having
red
a little trouble
version
ground
of...
looting is all.
Oh, okay. Did you buy that, Exaga? That's the red version of what I'm wearing.
I
The
stole
Marina.
it yesterday. If you remember, I
Ah,
dragged the guy to the hangar so I could strip him of his armor.
good. Nice.
And
This armor is surprisingly good with radiation. You won't need a radiation suit. That was weird. Okay, I'm going with the plan. What's the plan?
research. Collect the
Okay.
ASD sample from the research facility.
Okay.
I don't even know where it is.
Oh, so
Let's
we're gonna
track the other
swap
one.
mission?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, let's track the other mission and see if something happens when we walk in an area where maybe it'll proc.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting
Everyone's...
I'm getting a marker. Return to engineering wing.
Did you swap
Oh, is
missions?
that from your last mission?
Yeah, that's the other mission. Return to
Yeah.
engineering wing, but give me a minute
Swap your
while
tracking.
Yeah.
I swap this over. So it's the same as it was. No marker once you get out of the fucking elevator. I'm on your left, mate.
Yep, I see you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Okay, I'll let you guys fight it out.
Yep, let him go in first and get shot at.
All right,
Yeah,
so my
sure.
heavy armor over here, I should be able to kit out. Give me one
Yeah.
sec.
Oh, we've got some FS9 ammo, dead rig shotgun and gallant ammo, and quartz energy SMG battery.
Nice. Yes, I
Thomas,
can
have
lead
you
ground
used...
again. Nice.
Oh, hey. Have you
Oh,
used the quartz?
chest
You know
anyway.
how so many people are raving about it? I used it on multiple missions and I found it to be awful. I don't understand. You can't tell where the fuck the thing is firing. You just gotta rely on setting your scope on stuff. Yeah.
Fuck all in there.
And honestly, it would sound awesome and there would be the secondary damage and there'd be smoke everywhere and you thought, oh yeah, I've just killed this group of people. And then they all just walk out of the smoke still
Let
alive.
me know when you're done, Thomas.
Nearly done, mate.
Okay, I'm just watching the closet while you're getting your armor sorted out.
I'm almost there now. Just gotta be able to pick up this damn
Yeah, I was just
little
staying clear of you
DK
'cause it,
on this.
yeah, because it fucks with people's ability to loot.
There we go. I just had to walk away.
I've got 4 markers.
Same
Yeah, I
for,
see that.
3
Same
deliver,
for
3 deliver shipment.
mine also deliver shipment, I'm pretty sure.
And yeah, they're all deliver shipment. So we've got to deliver this to Bad Genie Point if we find it. I don't know what we're looking for, but we'll get there.
yeah. If if it's not the recombinant that I was talking about earlier from the Hyperion chain.
Yep. Here's my theory, by the way. We have multiple delivery points because we might have to choose. We might have to decide. Kind of like the freedom fighter stuff. I don't
That's a
know.
thought
What do you
too.
reckon?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
There's also 4 different types of recombinant sample, as far as I know.
Well, there's actually 9.
9 now, is it? Okay.
I read up on it. There's 3 of each ingredient means you can make 9 combinations.
You're done now, Thammers, yeah?
Yeah, I think I'm okay now. I'm downstairs.
Right. Thanks for letting me know,
but
mate.
we can actually purposely make one. We just never do it. Apparently, when we pick up the 2 items we need, we could actually choose on a drop down what variant we pick up, and we can actually choose the final end product on that basis. I've just never done it. I've only read about it and seen it on yeah.
Now, you guys can't hear me firing, can you?
Nope.
I could.
I've got a silencer on, and it's
Yeah, I heard you.
it's distinctly more quiet than it used to be.
It is distinctly more quiet.
It's gonna make
But
no
still
difference
hearable.
because Thermos is carrying an F-55.
No, it's fine.
Well, I won't be using this as my primary as soon as I get
I
the
found an
weapon that I want to be carrying for my secondary.
I fell an extra floor, so I'm gonna look around where I am.
Okay. Now, what have we got in here? PAAR, UBRF, Kana, and Quartz Energy.
Okay, what I reckon we do is we go to that other. We have a quick look in that other section that previously never gets used, Summers, which means going to the bottom and going up the stairs.
Mhm.
What do you reckon? Oh,
I don't mind having a look.
Cool. What's that?
I don't mind having a look at that.
Can we? Yeah. Yeah, your gun is stupidly silent. Like, I can stand next to you and not hear your shots. I can only hear your shots when they hit a wall.
Right, we've got an FS9 in here, and an EO 8 times telescope. So let me just take this FS9 and take the ammo off it. Put the gun back in there.
There's no other useful ammo.
Not that I can see. Sorry, mate.
That's right.
Geist Helmet Forest.
No. I'll do guys.
All right, I got my
the stealth.
got my secondary, so I'm comfy now.
Cool.
What are you running as for a secondary?
My gallant, back to the gallant.
Oh yeah. Oh, we've gone past so much gallant ammo already. Oh well.
That's all right. No, I didn't have an armor where I could carry more than my first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now I'm sort of kitted out.
Stairs upper to the right, so we're going right, not elevator, right.
Okay. Yeah, I know the ones you mean. Going up to medical.
Yeah. If you stay out of the middle, you won't trigger anything here.
Wait. How do you know we're going up to the right?
Because we want to have a look in the section to see if we get a marker in the section.
Okay.
Yeah, medical
right.
section.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm thinking there's a mission marker that I'm not seeing. Everything's so
No, it's
fucked
an
up.
exploration.
We're trying to get a mission
trigger it.
marker. Yeah.
Prox triggering, you know.
Just having a look.
While you go through this way, I'll run through this way quickly, just for speed.
Yeah, these dogs here are way more docile than what we're getting at outposts.
And you've seen that in this location here, we're getting people popping out of these pods now.
Right.
What pods? Oh, the
These,
pods in the rooms.
yeah, dudes that are
Ah,
getting experimented on and have aggression factors, and they're naked just about. Look, here's one.
okay.
They're all armed with handguns, and they're in like medical robes and shit. There's another one.
Not seeing any new markers from doing this.
I'm waiting for the pod to
No,
open.
not
It's
yet.
not opening.
No, there's others in here. See this green one just open there? There's one in there. There's behind you. There's another one. You see the red thing on the door gets green.
Right.
You can drop them with anything because they've got no armor on.
Yeah. But they have got weapons.
Yes, they have handguns. All the pulse handguns. I think you kill about 8 or so and they stop coming. Anyway. Are you going over there, cows? I'm not seeing any new markers.
No, they've put some more stuff in that like secret area.
I think it's probably the recombinant thing.
So is it instead of copions, these fucking...
No, I've got shitloads of copiums here on this side.
Yeah.
You could always wear Geist gear in the meantime. There's Geist arms and helmets, all sorts of stuff here.
Yeah. I've got a full set of heavy armor from the entrance.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
We're in the
there's,
red sort of Defiance outfits, you know. So we're not triggering anything over there by the looks of it, Exa. And honestly, I don't think we're going to prox trigger it.
I'm thinking we're going to end up doing that 7th mission
The
again.
Hyperion thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly.
I can hear the copions, but I think they're downstairs.
I just killed 3 where I'm standing. Where you see my marker, Exa.
It's killed about 9 on this side.
There's always a cluster of about 8 or 9 in this general area. If we haven't killed them, we nearly have.
I'm just keeping an eye out and searching the odd scientist to see if we pick up a key card, considering there's 4 new key cards.
Oh, check this guy out in here, see if he's lootable yet. No.
Anything in that crate? Fuck me. ASD edition Geist armor arms. Fucking nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
So you can't keep them.
Yeah, selling Geist armor ASD arms. 25 million.
Put it in chat for 1 aUEC.
Now that would be funny.
Yeah. Okay. Oh well. I couldn't see any cards sitting on desks either, but could have easily run past it. I know where one key card always has been though, but we've always jumped past it and we didn't know what it was for. Is, you know, the bit where we jumped through up through the roof of the toilet cubicle? There's a key
Yes.
card there, we've never known what it's for.
Strange.
Oh.
Hey, Thomas,
That is interesting.
did you pick up a horn off the copion on the stairs? Because
No.
I can't loot a horn from it. I can loot a horn from the rest, but not this fucker.
Are
No.
these
Let's
cave
have a look, see if
copium?
I can
What
get
type are they?
I see it hasn't been looted. I can see it still on him.
Oh,
But
right.
it's not interactable.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's there, but it's not interactable.
Oh, right. You don't get the interaction. Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back down to you guys. My god, these respawns.
I've got a fucking stupid inventory thing going on again where it won't let me put ammo on my armor.
Looks like he's coming down those other set of stairs. Let's move over to him there. So we all move to the thing together, I guess.
Well, what's the plan now?
We're just moving over to you, so we move together, that's all.
Okay. Is the plan to take the Hyperion mission? We're obviously going to end up at another facility.
Well, we are here right now. Did you want to have a look at the worm?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh, I thought that was you fucking around shooting over my head.
No.
I was not ready for that.
Yeah.
Right, now I can help. Here they come.
Okay, crates here. We've got ASD, FS9, Zenith, AO3, and ATSCAV. Fucking bag of shite. At least I got some FS9 ammo out of that.
Why am I stuck in this? Ooh. Let's go.
I'm going to be on your left, Samus, through this door.
Sure, mate.
Bad Cows is desyncing again.
Okay.
They did. No racks. No racks. No Fresnels. So it can
And no loot box here, so Site B's got issues by the looks of it again.
Yeah.
Fuck all on that guy.
I'm ready, by the way. I can just jump on.
All right, well, I'm ready when you are. Okay, on. Sending it down.
Yep.
I'll swing right as usual and cover the right spawn closet.
Yeah, I'll go left.
Oh, down the middle. Creeping in on you. There's not really enough room. On your left, Zaga, in case you can't see me.
I'll just usually wait for you to bump into me, mate. And then, oh fuck. What the
What are you
fuck?
doing? What happened? You're underneath? Oh, it's okay, you can get out.
I am underneath. I jumped and it didn't jump. For some reason, it didn't
This
jump.
me of the spawn closets didn't open.
No, I know, it's unusual. I'm still covering mine just in case.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
You might have a crew at the worm.
Maybe.
No, I'm stuck. I am not getting out of here.
Was it you that got out last time we were stuck in here?
No. I've never been stuck in here before.
I've been with someone who got out. See
I've
the
got
corner
out of there
I'm standing
once.
in? What's that, sorry?
I've got out of there once.
Yeah, you got out in this corner, right?
Yeah, that's right. Exactly approximately where you're standing.
Yep. See, Exaga, come to below me. And you need to try and glitch up here. I think he's already backspace. I don't see a marker.
I see his marker.
Oh, you?
Yeah, he's under you.
Okay, cool. That's it.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump up. I'm trying to
try and run up the slope. Yeah.
Yeah, tried that.
That guy's here.
I'm wondering if somehow when I got up, somebody had called the elevator up to the top though.
No. Oh, well, I've definitely played with someone. I don't know if it was you who got themselves
Well,
out
like
of that
Zyga's
wrong
out now
end.
anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Zyga made it.
Cool.
He found his glitch.
It was actually the opposite corner of where you said, and I just jumped, ran, jumped, ran, jumped until it worked.
Yeah. Pretty much the formula I used.
Mm-hmm.
Random parkour.
You going right or left, mate?
I'm going to head up to the left.
Okay, I'll go right
Going
then.
left.
Plenty of enemies at the end there.
You see any snipers on the left or right sides? Yeah, there's one.
Is that dead one there? Oh, one more on the far left.
Got him. Got both the left ones.
Yeah, both ones on the right are dead. Tier 3.
And check that loot room and see if anything's in there.
Well, I looked to the left.
I don't
There's
think it
no
is.
loot box. No loot box.
No rack, no loot
Oh,
box.
in
No.
here? Yeah.
I'm frozen.
No.
Yeah.
I'm frozen. I'm getting.
Coming.
I'm crashing. I'm gonna crash.
Ah,
All right. Well,
Yep,
we're
I've
right
just wait
crashed.
next to
here.
you.
I've
We'll
crashed.
come back to the same spot, so we'll just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just wait where you're standing, actually. You should be fine.
Logging back in. Might as well fill out this crash report.
Dharma's is taking cover next to the 2 explosive barrels. Back down behind those.
There's a big gate cover. At the moment, I'm just watching for spawns. If something
Alright,
moves, I'll move.
So we want to jump off the side here anyway, don't we?
The other side, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can run underneath as well.
Yeah, either way.
Okay.
Let's see if it puts me back where I crashed out.
Your character's still here right now.
Oh, it should be. It's a good sign then.
I'm just watching spawn closets right now.
Yeah, I should be logging in a few seconds. And I'm back. I'm back.
All right, let's go over to Cow. Monsieur Cows.
Where is he?
He's over the other side getting ready to go down.
Opposite side of the causeway. Yeah. If you guys could resist the calling of the void this time.
Eh,
What do you mean? If we could resist?
as if not dying is an option.
Well, I haven't got any names of people who are close. Have any of you got any people
Yes,
in the
one.
vicinity? What's the name?
One ubiquita.
The big.
Ubiquita.
Right.
Ubiquita.
It looks like the door's open,
Yeah.
so we're good to go.
Yeah. Last person in cycle. Okay, let's not flick the switch until we're all in a good position.
Got it? Run straight in, flick switch.
Okay, that's it.
I can take directions.
We keep everything on the inside though, but the other day is not there anymore. Interesting. Okay, let's open up the but first we want to open up the battery compartment, do we?
Well, the battery partner opens when we flick the switch, I believe.
Ah, okay.
It's part of the same maneuver.
I just want to look in this lit bit over here. I wonder if you can get up on top of that, Saga.
No.
I'm going to re-examine the crusher, see if there's anything going on. Okay, the crusher has an invisible wall.
Yeah, we discovered that last time. By the looks of things, the only cover we're gonna get is the is behind the switch. Oh fuck! No, we're not. They've even blocked that off, so you can't get behind the switch now.
Just going to have to make sure that we keep our health as topped up as we possibly can. Hit the hot spots. Use cover where we can, and be careful of the dart after he hits after he blows up cover with his breath weapon. There's 3 of us. I think we should be okay. Who wants to kick it off? Remember last time we were only supposed to come against 1. We came up against 3 last time. They just kept spawning.
Interesting.
No, it's supposed to be multiple because one of the bug fixes is that 2 worms get in the same tank. Yeah, when you're ready. Ah, do I throw the switch? No? Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
whoever wants to throw it, I'm very happy to... Alright. Good luck, guys.
I have a bet.
Here we are.
Ha ha ha! Fuck you!
Oh,
I've got the ultimate cover. Found the
Nice.
ultimate cover. Can't hit me.
you're taking him as well. He's not paying much attention to us, which is nice. Oh, another worm's up.
Yeah.
Let's stick on Mixaga's enemy there.
Oh, they got me that time.
Okay. There's
Oh, it's
a
because
hotspot I want.
I'm in the fucking juice. That's why, bastards.
Yeah, yeah, it's hotspot. They leave a hotspot now. That's right. That's new to the game. Have to be on this guy's left to hit this hotspot now.
Ah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
run into the find some cover. Jesus Christ.
He's interested in us now.
It was a very close lunge.
So they can't shoot through rock. The fuck am I in? I'm in another pool of fucking goo here. I've got a tier 2 injury now.
Looking at me, looking at me. I've got a 2 and 3.
Watch out, Backhouse move. You're in the hotspot.
I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal. Down. 27 seconds. 25.
Well, I got his attention. I don't want it though.
15 seconds.
Oh, is the blast.
Not being medic.
Oops. Incapped.
How long have you got?
I couldn't get out. 23 seconds.
Shit, can't get you, mate.
That's alright, mate. No problems.
Okay, I need to pick up.
Have they all fucked off? No.
The Zenith is probably the go.
Hey, I felt like the F-55 had the damage, but I wanted a bit more precision for the hot spots, so it might not be the best weapon for that particular fight after all.
I want to try a Zenith.
Are you guys... You both gone?
Yeah, did you guys not hear that I was down in the countdown?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I was down soon after. It's that hot spot.
Oh, should we just go do Hyperion and the sample? We know the worm's the same.
What do you
We
mean?
didn't get any other markers. Well, that experience with the worm was the same as us previously doing the worm. Right?
Pretty much, sort of.
It's been made slightly more difficult because
Less hiding spots.
Yeah, less
because
closed spots for sure.
there were areas around the vehicles and the switch where you could actually get cover. Now, I have found a good cover spot right next to the door, to the exit door, and they can't hit you. And I intend to use that next time I go back.
CIG knows about it. They said they intend to wipe that one as well when they can.
What? So basically,
They're trying to get rid of. They're trying to make us have to move and be mobile and pick each other up, etc.
Throw you into the arena, give you 20 seconds when you're getting blasted with fucking active. It looks like energy on the ground that takes your health away at a very rapid rate. I mean, how the fucking hell are you supposed to achieve and succeed?
If I was a raid leader, I would say we'd have to make sure that we moved in pairs and that we both had med guns so that if people were out of our range, we could pick them up. You know, proper raid prep.
Well, I would say leave.
Right.
Go on.
So that's why people are saying stick together for basically to up each other. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would say is that because they expect us to go down and drop. But this is common in, people forget, like a lot of other MMOs, you do drop and you get picked up by the healer sometimes and stuff, you know. I don't think that we're supposed to necessarily get out of this without tier injuries and having people actually drop and having to really kind of coordinate it. So, yeah, that's what it is. I think it's just like saying, well, you know, we've let you guys kind of phone it in for a long time. This one maybe needs to be treated as a coordinated fight.
Yep. Well, do you want to do Hyperion and look at the sample angle?
I don't mind. What do you guys want to do? You happy to do that? We'd have to take another mission. Might probably take us to a different site.
Correct. Yep.
It's definitely going to be a challenging fight, that one, I think. And from what I'm seeing, if there's no way we can trick it by finding, you know, hiding spots, yeah, probably going to have to fucking actually treat it with some raid discipline. Not a bad thing.
No, I'm wondering why we're giving up so easy. I'd love to go back in there and fucking do it all again. The only problem
we have
is
to change site. It'll be locked down. It'll be locked down because of the mechanic. Because we've been fighting it, this site's burnt. We'll have to find a new site until it resets.
Oh, great.
I'm not sure what the duration is.
I was still there. I only came back because you guys were in lobby. I didn't realise it'd be locked down.
Yeah. That's part of the mechanic. We get into a lockdown phase now. And that's what we were seeing. Remember, we see the red door on the other side closed. That's it was still in lockdown phase.
But I found two good cover spots where the only problem is the ground effect.
I think I died to the ground effect.
Next time, let's stay 5 meters apart.
A little bit closer, yeah.
A bit, not a bit, but a lot of organisation and forward planning would definitely go in our favour, but we're not good at that, so I didn't.
Oh no, we're having a look. You know, I don't ever try and get too organised until I really understand a fight. I've seen this twice in the room. You know, so about now is when I start to go, okay, I understand what's happening here. I see what we're dying. I see that there's supposed to be 2 worms, not just 1. You know what I mean? So, you know, you can start to actually create a strategy when you see what's happening. I usually don't try to get too half-baked with that until I've at least seen the fight a couple of times.
Okay, I'm up for either.
Well, there's the other thing is the hotspots. We have to get a spread because from what I was noticing, whoever has tanking aggro per se, there are hotspots on the left and right of them. And there's patterns, obviously, that we've seen, right, where it actually stops and coils, where it's probably easiest to get our targets on them. So, how deep do we want to go into this? Do we want to have people saying, okay, well, I'll be, shooting higher up the body, somebody be shooting lower down the body, you know what I mean? A high target priority and low target priority, so that we're not sort of like necessarily hitting each other's targets.
Okay, I'm gonna
Do we want to call who wings right and who wings left? You know what I mean?
We may as well fight the worm at a facility where we've taken Hyperion mission. It all makes sense.
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that means you're the only one who can take it. Yeah.
All right. Let's have a look and see if I've actually got it.
And we might as well drop our broken mission, I guess.
Yeah. Yes, I do have a Hyperion mission to take. I just took it, and I'll share it now.
Yep.
Hey, it's Arkin here. Client seems to think there's more to uncover at Onyx. Wants you to run Yorit's experiment again and suggested we adjust the
tracking
independent
Hyperion.
variables. Which I guess means try shit
Yep.
and see what sticks. I'll leave that to you.
So we didn't actually find the lab sample.
Yeah, the recombinant. Yeah. That's
Well, it
because we
might
weren't kind of.
be the recombinant, but I would have thought the sample was in the I can't remember what it's called, but you know the area with all the green tanks, and then beyond it there's the Van Dole
Yeah, I know.
on
Yeah,
the
I get
table.
that.
I would have thought that the sample would have been there.
So would I. But that's the recombinant sample I'm talking about. The only thing is that it's mentioned specifically to be in the research wing, in the mission description. So either the description is wrong, or the mission's bugged. But I think it's bugged because we're getting all these deliveries without a pickup point. So the only way there's going to be a delivery point is if for some reason we've picked up the sample elsewhere, which is part of the Hyperion mission. It's kind of the only thing that makes sense if this mission isn't busted.
Yep.
And I'm more prone to think probably the mission's busted, ? But yeah, I'm spitballing here. The only sample I know of is recombinant. I mean, we could just ask in Evo chat. I'm sure someone knows. I mean, here we are just wondering and scratching our heads when we could probably just ask. Drax is there. I just might mention it in Evo chat and see if any of the others know. Just so we're not wasting time if that's the case.
The lab, it says the lab area has an antechamber for the storage of an alien specimen, followed by reagent storage for the experiment.
Yeah, that's the recombinant. It's the only sample I can think of that's we actually can come across doing what we've already done.
Back.
Just trying to go back through Evo chat,
I mean,
see if somebody's mentioned
why-
anything about it yet.
Why would CIG implement a new fucking mission when the previous missions are still broken?
I
It doesn't make
don't
sense.
know.
And even if it's only partially implemented, then we can only test.
Hyperion worked though, didn't it?
Hyperion worked. I'm talking about
Is it?
the lab sample.
But
Why?
the recombinant missions do work, right? Sorry,
don't know.
I think I'm off track here. I'm not understanding.
Yeah, it's
The
because
recombinant
if you
missions do work, but we haven't.
if you just
No, I'm
let me
listening to what you're
finish
saying.
what I'm saying, you wouldn't be jumping in and getting the wrong end of the stick.
I'm trying to
You
ask
know.
you the question to answer the question to answer the
I'm
problem that
reading.
I'm not landing.
Whatever, mate. I'm reading the lab sample and I'm trying to make sense of it. And I'm reading what other
I'm telling
people have
you,
put on. Right, okay. You go
you're
ahead.
describing recombinant.
You
You're
talk.
describing recombinant. You're
You
describing
talk.
recombinant. You're
We don't
describing recombinant. I've already talked about it.
we don't even know if that's it
I
because
know what recombinant is. Yeah, I know.
that's for
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, but we don't know if that's it.
That's what I'm saying. That is what I've been saying. I don't know if that's it. How can I say it more that I don't know if that's it? It's the only sample though that we have come across in game at all. It could be that. I'm trying to find out in Evo chat. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm googling. I'm looking on the internet to see what other people are saying. And from the information that I've found, I've not even began to explain or describe what I've found. And you keep going on about this recombinant, and that might not be it. And I'm exploring other possibilities.
Yeah, but what you're describing right now is the recombinant. That's a dead end. We know about that. If it's that, we already know about it. Let's look for the next subject, is what I'm saying.
Well, there's several things we should look at, and we haven't looked at half of them. We've just gone to the snake. I don't even know what the outcome of that is because we keep getting killed or not being successful.
Well, the snake isn't part of the recombinant side for sure. And from what I've seen, what it drops isn't a sample per se. It's body parts.
That might be the sample.
And there's no mission attached to it. And there's no mission attached to it. Certainly not yet. Or not one that's dropped into the game. I know that for a fact. They haven't put a Euromundi mission in per se. But I just can't see any mention here of the recombinant with regards to that sample. Nobody's mentioning this mission that we're talking about here. Seems strange that other people wouldn't have been talking about the $1 million mission, you know what I mean, in the chat. All right, here we are. I'm seeing mention of it now. going to check these major issues on this bill that are blockers, because it could have something to do with this.
It just doesn't make sense. Unless the marker's not working again.
I honestly think the markers are a big issue here. Unless, of course, it is the recombinant. The only thing that makes sense, if it is the recombinant that we're talking about here, from the Hyperion chain at the end, and those 4 deliveries as we get to choose, as Bad Cow said earlier, maybe, because there's 4 factions, maybe which one where we deliver chooses what rep we get as a reward or something. Because it could be Frontier Fighter related, this mission.
Well,
that's actually,
I'm
going to have a look at that.
It
So
says,
I'm going to have a look at the rep and see if that says anything.
It says going through this is the details of the mission.
Yeah, I've just picked it up too.
In going through the files, I've seen a couple of allusions to a specific lab sample. So allusions.
Yeah.
To
a specific lab sample. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a body part, does it? It's a lab sample, not a body part.
So it's seen a couple of allusions, that's pointers, to a specific lab sample that would potentially be useful to have our people analyse. Not sure where it is exactly.
Explore the Onyx facility research wing and track down the lab sample. So research, you know what I mean? It's like,
it's a big place, and we haven't covered it.
I saw a couple of people say that research is actually Site B. It'd be good to get it confirmed. What is research?
But yeah, Onyx research, it says research wing. It literally says in a great big research wing. You know what I mean? It's listed as research wing. If it's not the actual research wing as we know it, and from our missions as opposed to Site B, then Jesus Christ, somebody needs to go and help them write. I don't think they'd make it. It just seems too red herring-y to be reasonable. You know what I mean? That can't be reasonable if that's an error they made in the description. It's like,
well, it's not surprising because
isn't it?
CIG's mandate is go out and find it for yourself. You know, go out and find out.
Not say look on AirCorp if it's in Hurston. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like if they give us this direction saying go to the Onyx facility research wing, I feel it's out of character for it not to be actually in the research wing.
I also, I was talking to Bad Cows while you were AFK, and I said there's a counter, and it's got 18 seconds left, and I'm going to see what happens after the counter ends. Now, the mission didn't cancel. It just counted down to 0, and now there's no more counter. So maybe you've got to get to the facility and do it while that counter's still rolling.
I think it's a red herring because there's numerous missions of counters on them for no reason.
At the moment, though, I would be more likely to think it's bad functionality than an actual intended feature.
There's just too much to consider. I mean, you're going to have to spend a lot of time and effort exploring
figuring out if it's a block or not, bug or not. Yeah.
Every possible permutation is a mammoth task.
There's heaps of ways this could be wrong, and we don't know which way wrong is because it's one of those things.
Does it not mention the word science in that blurb?
No, it says contract investigator actions. Explore the Onyx facility research wing and track down the lab sample and deliver it to Bajani Point above ArcCorp. You know, it's super clear English here. I don't feel like they would be that red herring with super clear English, you know?
Because someone said it's actually in science. Is one of the research floors labelled science?
Yes.
Well, there
is a science part on the research wing, yes.
there's
Let's go
the
there while we're here.
there's the
Let's
grav
just go.
lab,
We were there.
right? There's the grav lab.
Wait.
There's the whatever you call it, the organic machine. We didn't go anywhere near those two areas. There's loads of other areas where we didn't go as well, and I just feel that while we're here,
Do you
we can have a look
Yeah,
around.
for sure. We could
Okay,
definitely.
let's
I don't
quickly
want
run
to.
through
I don't
some-
want to start putting eggs in baskets because we don't know so much, and until we find out a few things, we're not in a position to guess. Even
Well, we're not, definitely. No, I disagree with that one bit. Well, do we want to do it here, or do we want to go to the Hyperion Project area and look there?
Because then we could carry on back and do Snake again. Yeah, we get more
Well,
options.
also, we have the option to
Yeah.
pick up the recombinant we're talking about.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Let's do it. Are we all jumping in a ship, any ship, whatever?
I've spawned my ship. It's big enough for everybody, or we can go separate. However you want to go.
Well, I actually did a wee test while you guys were talking, and even though I can spawn my own ship here, while you guys have got two active hangars, the elevator won't open into my hangar, which was interesting.
oh,
That
weird.
is interesting. That's a physicalization then, which is. There's this weird thing they have somewhere that sits with hangers between. It feels like physicalization and instancing. I'm not exactly sure how they enact it.
Oh, you've got crates in your ship, Exagi, so you're bringing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
I've still got
can
items in the crates
To
as
the
well.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Everybody
So-
in the ship that's going to be in? Okay.
Yep.
Did you ask the question in Evo about this lab sample?
I actually didn't see anybody who I knows stuff, if you know what I mean, active in chat. I scrolled right back, and throughout the entirety of chat, there was only one mention since the patch dropped, and nobody even talked about it. They just said that the mission existed. So no, I haven't asked. I was just looking
Right.
for any mention of it, and it's very light on the ground. It was only mentioned that the mission existed, not any sort of follow up on it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Not to say somebody in there doesn't know. It's just So Wacker was saying that it was a release candidate, and then they unreleased candidate it.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
Which of course makes sense considering it's having its issues. It looks like they definitely want to try and get it out the door this week.
Yeah. It's going to be a right fucking mess. I mean, it's their business. They run it how they like, but nah, wouldn't do this myself. Fucking hell. It's just causing more work and resources
Still in
fixing
PTU
shit.
for now. Hopefully they'll let it cook.
They never do. Just when you think, I mean, about a month ago, I was thinking that this was going in such a positive and productive direction. I thought it can never fall flat on its face again, and it is
I
doing.
had a really good mission this morning. It was really good for me this morning when I got on. Just was degraded quite suddenly for me. So I'm wondering exactly what's causing this, because it does seem possible to be good. It was really good earlier. As usual, I'll just play the other loops if there's a loop that's all fucked up. One of the best ways to proof yourself against being too annoyed by it, I think. Something's always working. Or take the day off. Don't mind doing that.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
And as for the worms, the platform that you enter that chamber in, before you drop down, you could leave a team of people up there with heavy weapons, explosives, that kind of thing, sniper rifles even. And whether the snakes can actually hit up there is yet to be seen, but that's something that wasn't mentioned that I immediately thought when seeing it. I thought this would be a good vantage point.
I think their breath weapon does hit it, and I think that's one of the reasons they wanted to make those hot spots. But I do think that also the part of the strategy is good to have a couple of people up there for sustained fire. They just have to be mobile and not stay in the hot spots, you know.
So you're
And
gonna
have people
need
close by so they can res each other.
runners to attract the attention of the snakes while the rest of the team take them out.
Yeah,
And that's going to
that's
be
right. Tanks and
that's going to be the most
damages.
that's going to be the most effective and efficient way of doing it. Just like real life warfare, really.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you get the enemy engaged in a piss pot firefight, and then you come in with the fucking bombers and blow them all to fucking hell. Or drones these days, they use fucking drones to bomb. So we don't have that luxury in Star Citizen, but you know, given with what we've got to play with, you've got to work out the best way to succeed. And I don't know, 3 of us in that place is going to be difficult. not saying it can't be done. You just need to work out the best strategy to succeed.
People have solid it. But I do think that some of those are maybe standing in areas, and part of this rebalancing is so that people can't solo it, you know? So they can't find those little spots where they can not get hit and...
Well, that place behind the switch, you know, the structure of the switch, I hid behind that, and I was quite successful in avoiding the blast from the snake. It didn't hit me with any of the ground effects, and it was quite a good position to be in, but they stopped you from going behind that this time.
Yeah, I think I remember one of the devs talking specifically about blocking off that little hidey hole, but I can't remember which one, and I couldn't tell you when.
But when you said they were talking about blocking off that area next to the door, I can't see how they can do that because it's part of the structure that leads to the door. It's
not what I mean by
angle.
blocking it off. I mean by making the worms more able to attack you while you're there. No, you're saying something I didn't say, mate. I will cut that off. I didn't say that. I was saying that they're changing the fight so the worms can hit you there.
Yeah, you said they're going to change it so you can no longer do that. Is know, paraphrasing, but that's right. What you said.
Okay. Well, yeah, I did say that.
Right.
But
so
not that they're blocking it off.
If I can just finish what I'm saying, that particular area leads to the exit, and I would think if they're going to block it off, they're going to have to change the environment. They're going to have to bring the cliff out a little bit. Maybe get rid of a few bits of metal that are lying around. You know, it's going to be a change of the design, because at that point, it's an angle. It's the angle of the snakes. The snakes aren't left enough. If you're stood with the door behind you, the snakes don't go enough left to be able to hit you.
Do you think they could change the hot spots so that you'd still be vulnerable if they hit the ground close to you?
Maybe, but it's an area where the snakes can't hit you.
Yeah.
And you're far enough. You're too far back for them to swipe you. Like, you know, if you stood next to one of the stalagmites next to the pool, they can crash straight through the stalagmites. But you're far enough back next to the door that they haven't got that range. So I don't know what CIG would plan to do with that.
I would, if it was me, I would be thinking that they would probably just let you stack those hot spots and spread them out, so that maybe if you stood there sooner or later, it would stack up to the point where you just couldn't. Maybe, you know what I mean? That's the only thing that I would imagine here that should be able to work.
If there was a third snake in the pool that is furthest, get this right. As you enter that chamber, there's three pools. If there was a snake in the pool that was furthest right, then he would probably be able to hit you in that spot. And we only saw 2 this time, but we saw 3 last time. Maybe that's another...
maybe one of those... Yeah, that could be the other thing, is that it could be that if you were hiding there long enough or whatever, maybe one of them would move over, or maybe one of them is meant to move over and it's just not doing it.
Yeah, because you would be really fucked if there was a third snake there. You would be in its path. You'd be fucked.
Are you guys on this server error?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's why you guys stopped.
Yes.
The server has been going a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, you know, I'm not poo-pooing everything you're saying. It's just we're in such a position of not knowing, and we're guessing all the way. And I don't do guessing games unless there's some lead or clue or something to follow. Then, you know, we could be guessing all day, just wasting time.
I agree. I don't mind guessing while I'm reading, which is what I was doing. I was reading while I was guessing. That's not wasting time. That's conjecture while I'm doing something productive. because I was going through Evo chat while I was talking, reading, looking for the details that might help me out here. You know, I wasn't wasting time, man.
Yay.
You know, just look at those things as general chatter, you know, and also trying to give everybody a broad idea of what things could possibly be if it turns to be that way. If we found confirmation that it was going to be the recombinant, then it's like, okay, we know we have to do the Hyperion chain then. You know what I mean? It makes our steps very simple, and you already have a grounding. Everybody in the room understands that that recombinant is the reward for the Hyperion chain. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, instead of having to start there while we're searching, these other details are being presented. Because while we've done Hyperion a bunch of times, we've never actually picked up the recombinant. Unless you did it without me sometime.
I've picked it up and looked at it. What do you mean? It
Oh, you
ends up
picked it
back
up.
at your home where it used to. So I'm guessing
Yeah, but it doesn't always,
now,
right?
I'm guessing it won't be at your home now. It'll be, well, sometimes it goes at the nearest LOS station.
Yes.
But and after the next patch, you'll find it at your home, unless your patch wiped. I
But
think
yeah, I
none of
believe
us
we're
have got
supposed to
recombinant
hold on
right
to it
now.
physically. Yeah, we're supposed to hold it
Yeah.
physically. Look, if it is that, we're supposed to hold it physically, take it up as you pick it up, and then we take it to one of the 4 delivery zones, Bajani in this occasion.
Yeah.
If it's
I'm
not,
guessing
then it's all
now.
irrelevant. But at the same time, it doesn't hurt us to know about the recombinant because it is an important Wicklow reward.
Yeah. I'm guessing now we'll actually take it away with us rather than it going magically to our home, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
That's exactly why I'm thinking it's got fuck all to do with the recombinant.
But the recombinant is what we're talking about.
Yeah, but
that
I
is
don't.
The recombinant.
Let's find out. Let's do this mission.
I don't think the lab sample has anything to do with that.
No, fair call. No, that's very possible. It's like I'm giving that a 20% chance of possibility myself. So yeah, no, I agree. But yeah, it's funny how little chatter I'm hearing about it. Even in general, you know what I mean? And all the chats.
Yeah. What am I doing? I want this.
So what did you want to do exactly? Did you want to try the Hyperion first and go, because we will end up in engineering as part of the chain anyway, and we can do room by room as we sweep through?
I really don't care.
Or do you want to just...
I'm trying to
I just want to have a consensus amongst us. If we, you know what I mean? Just like
I'm trying to get back to Everest, and
okay.
You guys must be at Everest because I can't fucking target it in Star Map.
No, we're actually at the facility right now in engineering, but we're not pushing through. We're just sort of like walking around and...
Yeah, well, you carry on doing whatever you're doing. I'm trying to get sorted out here, but...
All right, mate. Well, we don't have to... maybe we can actually do some of this part of the chain while you're doing your thing, and then we can sort of meet up closer to the research wing anyway.
Do you have on you, Thermos? I've got a tractor beam, mining attachment, SRT. I don't have, and I have a full canister. I've got the whole works. I've got everything.
Right. I'm actually going to print some stuff out. I just realized that I'm in this stolen gear, so I must have left my thing on the ground, so I'll just print something quickly.
I did the same.
We're at a printer right now. You know, there's no need for us to rush, I think, because, you know, Zarga's busy anyway.
That's exactly what I was doing while you guys were talking. I was sitting there printing because there's a 30-second cooldown.
Yeah. I'll grab a SRT as well.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
One of
I've
these
got
little
you.
fabricators would be kind of cool, you know. You put some RMC in it or something, and you know, being able to chuck one of these onto a cargo grid in your ship, you know. These little fabricators, I think that'd be kind of a cool little thing.
Yay! And my salvage thing is loaded.
Nice. I'm just going to get a SRT canister and see if this one comes out loaded.
Oh, the canister is just the canister. You'll have to load that. But it is
Right.
cool that
No,
by default you get a tractor beam.
yes,
Good for
that is cool. I think that's great.
Good thinking, CIG. That is quality of life.
Oh, no, the SRT canister's full, man. Awesome. I can load it up and then actually do repairs straight up. Nice.
Yeah, I've loaded my. Oh, really? That one? Oh, they've gone full quality of life.
Yeah, man. There we go.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
By the way, we've got a fresh site. This is good.
Engines offline.
I'm just gonna clear 2 of these.
Nice. All right. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, I've got a
3,001
repair.
okay. Do we want these batteries to take with us, or we'll pick them up on the other side?
Your call. We need 3 in total, so it's kind of.
Yeah, I actually have my
May as
tractor
well take
beam
3.
stored, so... Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, let's do it from the other room.
Yeah. So, do we start with number 1 and go across? Yeah.
Sure. Let me prepare for some wormy disrespects.
Mining takes slightly longer, so I'll get that started.
Just gonna clear these worms out. All right there.
I can actually
Right, good.
help with the pipe too at the end.
No worries. Okay. That looks good.
Yeah,
Functional
whatever.
pressure, good. Doing it. Cool.
Okay, do we do the far side, do we? Or we're doing number 4.
4, yeah. This repair's working really well today. It's not fiddly at all. It's nice.
Yeah, the multi-tool usage in general is improved, eh?
Yeah.
I'm noticing even changing attachments is working.
Yeah, I just changed them and it was very easy. There's some
Yeah,
back end
first
quality of
time.
life work. First time, yeah, exactly. The way it's supposed to happen. Weirdly.
And it's
Forgive
funny
my
because the game in
disorientation.
general is desyncing, but that's
Yes.
still working.
That's right. Yeah, usually the knock-on effects would be a lot worse, so that's pretty damn good. So we go, yep, functional, ready to pull the business.
Yeah,
Right,
do
doing it.
And download.
Oh,
Got it.
yeah,
Next.
got it.
Batteries. Yeah, we know if we can only find one battery, we could go back and get two.
Yeah, that's right.
If we're really strapped. Yeah. If we're really, really, really strapped.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
that's
Oh my
some
god,
recoil.
he star jumped into the roof.
That's some
We
recoil.
both saw
Oh my god, this gallant rifle's got some kick, man.
that. He died of a head injury in the end.
So it was a Pilates accident.
Yeah, cool, thank you.
Nice, man. They straight up these attachment changes. What the hell? Just working.
I am. Oh,
What up?
oops.
Hang on.
I think.
Speaking so soon, suddenly my backpack looks empty. One sec. Ah.
Problem?
Yeah, a little bit of a problem with my multi-tool there. Right now, just talking about the multi-tool being good, but my backpack inventory means that I'm having swapping troubles because of the inventory problems we're having. So the tool's working, but somehow I'm going to get gimped. That said, I have just picked up a spare. So that's cool.
I pocketed the Zenith for if we do the worm later.
Nice.
Yep.
I now have a spare multi-tool, so that should take care of it. Good. Awesome.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna swap back to a tractor beam just like you did. Problem with not bringing my own fucking multi-tools is though now I've got all yellow.
Yeah. Alright. Oh man, it's quality of life having this increased speed with the tractor beam. What the hell just happened? Oh, desync again. Wow. I'm loving the new multi-tool speeds. So much more convenient.
That's right. The tractor beam
Oh.
one's the red one.
Right.
Yay, got it. We are laughing.
We are. For one person to be able to move multiple items like battery, it's so much nicer with the new tractor beam speeds. Anyway, I've got all 3 batteries that we need.
Oh, have you? Bastard.
Yeah.
Okay.
My efficiency.
Okay, I'll just put the spare one over here.
Come grab that last one you see on the way, and we'll be disrespectful to a worm.
Oh, well,
Worms up.
okay, we spoke too soon. I can't pick up this battery, so you're gonna have
Alright.
to.
Let's see if I have to.
Oh,
Okay, got him.
wait.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
no, wait.
He's shooting me.
Yeah, I can pick it up. I got it.
Okay, cool.
Are you being shot?
Yeah, yeah,
Where
yeah.
did you
Just
put them next to the worm?
not yet. There's one down there. The other two are up here. Hang on. Right.
Okay. Is the worm dead, are they? Okay. Jesus. Come on, tractor beam. Thank you. I'm stuck. I can't walk
Behind you.
upstairs. What's happening?
Behind you. Dude.
Is it a player?
Dude shooting you in your butthole. No, no, that's NPC. Okay,
Is he
I got
dead?
him.
Oh, there.
It's alright.
Okay.
I got him.
Well, I think we've
Sorry, I
both
thought
got
you
him
saw him.
on our own screens.
Alright, just going to download the data. Okay.
Yep.
There they are. Pawn closet's open.
Easy. Be easy if I didn't walk up the stairs while I'm
Oh,
reloading. Oh, I
yeah.
thought you got him.
Oh,
He's
he
still
just was
there.
standing in a different spot to usual. Okay, no.
Yeah. Oh, the closet's not open yet. We've got a marker here, so I'll hit that. Where's the marker gone now? Down there. Okay, we're up to the fuel reactor.
Yeah.
Oop. I'm gonna print one mid-gel canister. Oh, you can't print the mid-gel canisters anymore. I can print another device though. I'm gonna print another device.
Right. Bomber.
Hold on. That was really cumbersome. Cool. Got a fresh new one. Are you downstairs? Are you at the worms?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually
I see.
totally out of ammo here, so you might just have to pop this fella. Last one. Okay, we've got a fuel pod here.
Yeah.
I can
We
do
still
the.
need. Yeah, we still need to pull the lever as the action, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yeah. I need to. I'll do the repair up top though.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Just
In
wait
that
up.
case.
I can't. I don't have a mining tool for this side though.
Oh, okay. You only have to do one side. We've tested it.
All right. Okay. Cool. Cambria. Sorry, I'm having a little trouble with this
That's okay. I had to
thing.
get my
One sec.
mining attachment.
Tractor beam. Here we go. Now it's working, I think. I'm just swapping over my tool.
Just jumped out of the blast.
There we go. Yeah. Oh. It looks like I need to load another canister. Give me one sec. Do I? I'm going to have to go print out a canister maybe.
Oh, what do you? I might have another canister. I'll throw it in the box. There's a loot box here. Can I throw it in there?
Okay. Yes.
Oh, there's a canister in this loot box. The irony, it's already in the loot box.
Well done. Well done, everyone. Excellent work.
It was fate. At
It
that
certainly
point,
was.
you
Let me
knew.
just gear up.
It's so funny. I'm like, this energy's fucked. I'm trying to move one there and it's already there.
Just wait. Okay.
It's probably need to. Yeah. Okay, you go.
We're good. That might be it.
Yeah.
Come on. Sheesh.
You got to get up on the other end.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm a wee bit
No, I get up
fried
there all the
from just-
time. What? Right, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, well, come on. Why aren't you going to salvage? What's happening? Sorry, I'm having a little trouble here.
You got to right click. Yeah. Did you get it in?
Yeah, no,
You loaded it?
yeah, I did it with the other one.
Yeah.
I'm just having a little trouble, it seems. Maybe it's the canister. Because it's not telling me which one actually is loaded. Nope, not that one. Ah, this one. Yep. All right. I had 3 canisters and 2 of them must have been empty or not working. Okay, it's happening. Done.
Yep, we're loaded. And
Yeah, it fired. Lovely.
yep, downloading.
Okay. You're going to have to take out some of these guys ahead because got no ammo.
Oh,
But
what type
I
of
can
ammo?
weapon up in here. These guys have got gallant everywhere. I'll have plenty from that. Just if you kill some people for me, so that I may loot their corpses.
Two down. 3 down. Oh, guy moving in the back.
Let's see.
4 down.
Oh, he threw his gun away. Like, All right. Oh,
5 down. Out of ammo.
solid
Yeah,
now.
down.
Many rounds.
A guy ran past me, still up. He's running
Still
around
up,
like
eh?
desyncing like a madman. Jesus Christ, he just jumped across the room. I
Oh
think
yeah,
I
there's some
shot him on
decent
the right hand side
experience.
and you shot him on the left hand side.
Got pincer
One of them was
movements.
the real.
One kill was the guy. One of us did it.
Did you check these loot crates over the back? Oh, they've
Not yet.
changed them from ammunition to armor.
Right.
There's a. Do you want a bigger backpack? There's an arrow, or you never fill it. If you want to swap to the
No, I won't
medium
fill
backpack,
it. It's all
there's
right.
medium, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really looting.
Okay, you just want Gallant ammo.
Gallant and the F80, F55, sorry.
Yeah, I should have picked up a shitload more Zenith. Yeah, last chance will be up ahead. Going after this explosion.
Parkour!
I love it. Not.
I love it not. Nice.
There we go. Check the crates at the end. See if you got any ammo for you. Are these ammo? Nah, fucking canisters. They're trolling us.
Hey, it's Arkin. Glad you're
Yeah.
back on board. I keep poring over that
Let's
last batch
go.
of data you pulled from Onyx. There's a picture forming, but it's hazy. Still not sure what or where it's hiding. We need more info to bring everything into focus, so you're going back in. Start making your way.
See, for a start, there's a choice here.
Okay.
Yeah, which of the
These
region codes?
Just keep your head down.
they
You should be
actually
able to get it
provide a
done.
different source material.
They do.
You see? So there's 3 of these and 3 of the others, the combinants. Yeah. So we don't know what one we need, right? Well, we might actually find out at the end.
I don't think. I think it doesn't really matter necessarily. But I mean,
does
it
for Wicklow.
It does for
asks
Wicklow,
specific.
depending which one.
Yeah.
But this mission isn't mentioning anything. So if, on the odd chance, the recombinant is the sample they're mentioning, well, I mean, like,
It's just that when you read the blurb before, they use the word specific. I'm wondering if it's part of the gameplay.
Well,
to make us do it a second time.
Could be, just could be.
Okay.
There's so many ways that we could be wrong. They could be just deliberately holding back story bits because they want us to find it in game. All the usual stuff.
I do not have my range on because I swapped. Die, you fucker. Die.
Oh dear. There's a guy stood in aSOC lobby on Everest. He's got the Artimex concierge armour on with a Fieldbury helmet. I can't imagine why anybody would do that. He must have lost a bet.
So this is where we go do the thing on the end, right? Do we want to? Should I just?
I'm just
swim out
clearing.
there?
I'm
What do we
clearing.
want to do?
I was clearing my
Okay.
3. Do you want to clear your
Yeah,
3 and I
well-
clear my 3 stanchions first?
No, we only have to clear one area. Like clear the side where you're at, and we'll do because it's the earlier mission. We just do the thing on the end. We just.
Alright.
So I'll swim to it now.
Yeah,
Just keep
okay.
this area clear.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing the. Yeah.
But
Yeah, 3's clear.
why does it just copy data? Fuck it, dude. We're meant to have a disk. No appropriate item. Remember this? We need to insert
Oh, the
a disk.
disc.
Have we fucked up
We
somewhere
didn't pick
back?
the disc out. When we
No.
did, remember the thingo? You didn't
Yeah,
pick a disc out of
'cause-
the thing.
Yep. You know when I said that the marker had moved on to the machine, at that point in time, the marker shouldn't have gone to the machine. The marker should have gone to the disk. Remember, I clicked
It
the
does
button
do that
on
though
the
sometimes.
side
I've seen
panel.
that. No, you're right. No, it does do that sometimes though. It won't go to the thingo. You have to remember to pick it up, and it happens in here a lot
Sure.
in Onyx facility. I see that happen.
Do you want to go back and get the disk?
Yeah, why not? We're not that far away, are we?
No.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just. Where's the?
No, just wait for this to.
entranceway?
It's back my way.
Welcome to the ASOC
Just wait for this
vehicle
pulse.
Back your way.
retrieval system.
Okay.
Does this feel weirdly long between pulses this time?
Yes. And the stalagmites came back really, really slowly. They've changed
the
the
fuck?
timings.
Oh, right, okay. This pulse is real slow.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah, it
that
just happened.
music?
No, that was the one.
Yeah.
But yeah, really big gaps. Oh, is this
I'm
it?
on.
No.
On my marker.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just getting out of.
You're here. You're flying away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Okay. We could go the other way.
Yeah, this is rare. In fact, my first, I think, time that I've gone this way.
Oh god, are we now fucked because of the sequence? Hopefully it's physically there and we just need to pick it up.
Yeah, hopefully.
We know it's sitting on top of one of 3 boxes. Or else it's just another fucked mission.
Oh well. Yeah, make the log.
At least we know if this is fucked, we can't do anything about it.
Well, that's right. So that's cool. May as well not waste time with it.
Yeah. Ooh. Crikey.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
My suit's at 25.
Same. Okay. No respawns here. That's good.
Takeoff complete.
I like that we've left all the
Shields
beams up.
Landing
Can't be fucked.
Tripwires. That sounds like somebody else's problem. If these wormies come back, the corpse is still here, so probably not.
Yeah, game keeps thinking my backpack inventory's not there. My ammo count drops by hundreds, actually thousands.
Right.
But okay, I'm running in a second. Just my character's doing a ginormous repull now.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find this damn
Yep,
card.
find the dam.
Quantum drive is now on.
At least respawns aren't on a 20-second timer.
I'm getting attacked by snakies though.
Oh, they just respawned on you, did they?
Yep.
Oh.
Which was lovely,
You got
jubbly.
respawns here as well. I think you might want to expect a couple here. Yep. All right. Yeah, the respawns. I swear this game listens to me talk sometimes. Hey. You just go,
Right.
oh, did you say words?
Ewan.
Let's make you look like a dickhead. It's kind of funny, really.
I'll be in there after this explosion.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm not seeing it where I think the usual places are, but that doesn't mean it's not here. But yeah, we definitely don't have markers.
See,
Yeah, we can't do it if, you know what I mean. This is,
oh, you know what?
it's just one of those little critical
Look.
bugs. What?
The crate. Oh no, it's not where it usually is, it's back. Yeah, what am I
Yeah.
thinking? Disorientation.
Just see if I'm looking in all the right spots, man, and make sure I haven't just missed something.
Yeah, so it's either on top of this box, which it's not, or on top of this box, which it's not, or on top of the box out where you are. Which it's not, right? Sometimes out here.
Yeah.
So
It looks like we
there's
just
no
can't do the
disc.
recombinant phase. Yeah, can't do the recombinant phase. All right, well, we can't test that part of the chain then.
Yeah. I think
Oh
the
well,
whole thing we might as well just wait for patches. Yeah.
well, we already know that this isn't patch isn't a release candidate, and most likely,
Yeah.
what we're dealing with now could be one of the reasons. Like I did try to look for the
Yeah.
reasons, like they have a list for why it's not release candidate, but it was mentioned, but I couldn't find actual links. So I think that the mission is just well, we can't do this mission, so we're a bit balked.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
What's the plan?
I don't know. Find something we can test. Or did you want to try while we're here, go over and get onto the worm again and see if we can refine our strategy for life?
Can do. Unfortunately, I didn't pick up enough. I need more Zenith ammo. I'm not gonna be.
Yeah, ammunition.
Overly-
Yeah, is definitely not dropping. Like we're not getting the gun racks and stuff.
Yeah. So. Oh, he stood up again.
No, it's a different guy. He was hiding.
Oh yeah. It opened right now behind you.
Cheeky buggers, eh?
Yeah.
They're probably peeking through a crack going, wait till he turns around. Damn NPCs. Tending not to be sentient.
Take it, the worm will pop up. Yep.
Do we want to take him out? I don't think so. We don't need to.
Aye. Yep. All our friends are back.
That respawn timer actually isn't totally unreasonable.
No.
I felt like we had comfortable time to get through.
Yeah. I jump over bodies.
So, here's what I'm thinking. The engineering wing has a bunch of sensors used to monitor the
Alright,
facility.
I get my
You
T3
pull the
on the
data
arm
from them,
from
and I
the
should be able to
worm.
check for any anomalies in the last few months. Only problem, and it's a big one, is that the area is dangerously radioactive. So you'll need to figure something out for that.
Do we do the... Oh, I'm gonna quickly heal this. What's Exaga doing?
I'm still doing prep from what I knew.
No, I'm back at the Onyx facility trying a few things out on the energy mission.
Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like the last mission is also bugged, Exaga.
Which one?
Certainly, any prerequisite.
Hyperion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hyperion's
we
bugged.
couldn't get a recombinant because of a break in the chain. We weren't able to pick up couldn't get a disk, yeah, to store a reagent code on.
Even though we went all the way to the core, just following the markers.
Yeah. So whether we missed it because the marker moved on and it despawned, or it never spawned, we don't know.
So when I clicked download, do you remember me saying, oh, the marker's now down there, but there was a gap before that, because I pressed the button, I turned to the right, expecting to see the disk marker, and didn't see it, thought nothing of it, because the marker had gone down to the next step.
Yeah, right.
Didn't even consider it again, but yeah, it was like, yeah, we fucking need that thing. Don't.
Well, I mean, I think it's most likely the thing, because the marker just moved, it's most likely the thing just didn't spawn. I think we just got a little break in the chain, so. Because we usually get a marker saying pick up the disk.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's see if for some reason it ended up in my backpack for no good purpose. Or something.
Okay, same.
No.
No.
No, I don't have it. Yeah, that'd be funny if for some reason it decided to teleport in my backpack and we could have got it if I was the one that tried to retrieve the code.
Or if because I pressed the button on the machine, it automatically put it on me, yeah.
It didn't,
no.
There's no chance that some of the time with these things, you know how they go into like a equipment slot, like, ammo? I just checked myself for that as well. Didn't end up there weirdly.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure not.
no.
All right. Well, how about you, Exaga? Can we help you with yours and see if we can chase down your gut feeling, your lead?
Well, I'm just trying things out. I got a couple of things to try off Morat, who said you can force the
Yeah.
marker to appear by going into your map and clicking on it
Yeah.
and fucking
Okay.
around with
Ah.
that. So that's exactly what I'm trying now, and I am
Ah,
just.
Actually, if I'd realised that the points had gone wrong, we could have tried the same things. I just went with it.
I
Yeah.
want to try things. I want to, I want to explore um, and try and test a lot of things, and then I can discard them, or it may lead on to other things that I can try. I'm not even
No, it's good to be
sure.
thorough.
I'm not even sure if
Sounds
I'm
thorough.
wasting my time or not, but I want to do these things because I've
It's
got
fair.
little else to do.
No, that's fair,
And
mate. It sounds like a good choice.
and moving,
Do we want to quickly go to the worm while we're here? Or we already are?
Well, I reckon we chase down what Exaga's doing first, and after
Okay,
we're done,
okay.
we're pretty close. All we have to do is head to Site B, and it's pretty short step from there.
But are you saying join Exaga? Because he's not here, right? He's somewhere else, or is
I'm on
he here?
S1D1.
No,
So-
we're on 10, I believe. Hold on.
Yeah, where's his 10, I think. Yeah, okay. Different spots.
Yeah, S1C10. Yeah. Like,
Well, you're going you're going through your things there. Baghouse and I here. Do we want to go down maybe to the science wing again? Because it says right here, in this contract,
yep,
samples in the science
yep,
wing, right?
yep.
So,
Well,
or research wing, sorry. You've got it right here, John. Do you have the mission yourself to read? Lab sample.
hold on, I need to change to the mission.
Read the
Tracking
instructions
changing.
there. So we hunt around the Onyx facility, and we should be able to find the sample and bring it to him. Explore the research wing. We're in research now, and track down the lab sample.
Yeah,
Well, we're in a
and
new
see here,
spot.
lab has got a capital L on it.
Hmm. But we see labs in this wing
yes.
here. Where medical and the dogs area, where they're doing research on the dogs.
Can we?
So,
I wonder if we take the stairs so we don't accidentally drop down unwanted levels.
we can definitely do that if you feel comfy with that, mate. No problems. I'll let you lead the way.
I'm happy either way. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, mate,
Okay,
no problem.
being systematic, following you. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, do we want to check around the corner to the left? Are we?
Well, we're here. Let's get into the nook and crannies, right?
Yep. Let's clear the whole
Okay, this dude
thing.
here.
Cover the whole. Oh, I see how. I see how you got a full outfit. That's pretty cool. I'd totally loot that in live.
Yeah, totally.
I'd
It's a
loot
good
that
one.
in live for sure. Especially since Artemis also has good radiation qualities. It's a good universal onyx suit.
Yeah, I like them too. Zenith snipers and stuff there.
He did not die at all. That was
I was
unpredictable.
inconsiderate. Team players die when you shoot them.
Oh, he got up again. Hey.
Yeah, they've been doing that with the desync, haven't they?
Another resurrection.
Maybe there isn't a regen crisis.
Oh, it's a glove. I'm looking on desks as well for keys at the same time.
Oh, good call. Oh.
Okay, and here we are. Because we're at the stairwell now, you see.
Yeah.
Can we go up one level and see if reception's being padded up any chance? Or is it
I
still
reckon,
a
mate.
nothing burger?
Just like Exarga's doing there, we may as well get through the nooks and crannies and explore everything.
Hey, good call about the key might be on us, right? Because my repolling fails every time, like there is something in my ammo slots.
Right.
Maybe I should actually reload them with ammo to push what else is in there. There's something buggy going on.
Okay, nothing up top.
Yeah, I've got a... Okay. Yeah, my dude's just stuck repolling. Are we server erring? I can't access the loot either.
No, I've got stuff.
You could
this
open
happens to me sometimes when I've got a bit going on with the repool. Can you swap weapons? That usually sorts it, or just normal R that kind of puts you back into normal.
Yeah. Okay, so let me push out everything that's currently in my... Yeah, I've got heaps of rigs of slots and it's not repolling.
I think I see sometimes when you get enough of those mags that are in different states, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like not fully depleted, it can kind of like gum up everything. So I do a little repool, then I do an R, like as in full mag load, and then another repool. I kind of like toggle that a couple of times, and it does settle and work after a bit. Kind of got to you got to jiggle it.
I see. Okay, do a reload on this one. Yeah, and again, it's not seeing heaps of my backpack inventory. It just reloaded to 0. I am
Maybe
so
we're just
bugged
getting
right
a full
now.
desync thing going in.
This is fucked. I have so many free slots that aren't being used. I can loot. Oh no, this is empty. I'm lagging like crazy. All is not well. Can you open this loot box next to me? Because when I open it, I just get blank.
Let's see if I can get to you.
Oh, you're up. You were down.
No, I'm near you.
What happens when you open that loot box?
Which one are we looking for? The ammo box or
this one right here? Oh, is it stuck open?
no? I've seen it. There's frag grenades,
maybe it was stuck
Demico.
open. Stuck open from.
Okay. Well, it worked for me just then, but there's nothing in it either of us would find interesting. So, like Coda pistol
repull.
and.
Okay, I can't even reload. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I can still search, still fire a few shots. Where do you want to go?
All right, well, let's keep on heading down then and explore, eh? Try on the floor.
Level.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing here is you can't get to. Oh, Well, the next one's the energy lab, eh? Do we want to go your way?
Yeah, well, if we go this way, this is also going to take us to the spot where we can check out your thing with the data pad.
Yes, that is correct. Well, you can get there both ways.
Yeah.
But you got to drop down 2, then go up 1 set of stairs on the other way. Yep. Okay.
Cool.
Yes. And dropping 1 floor. I've got fuel ammo. Maybe it was a case
Sweet.
of just waiting for something to happen in the background.
Let's have a little look through here then. Oh, this rack in here is actually populated.
Okay. It seems to be just the research side that has this, or not the research side,
Yeah, Site B is having problems with the boxes.
the I can't see anything in any box, and I've got stuff. Hold on, my multi-tools are flashing away, and my inventory is now completely blank.
Yeah. Everybody's been complaining about inventory stuff. Pretty much solidly no issue by now, I have to imagine.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna search. I can't loot. I can't check boxes, so you're gonna have to check all
Okay,
the boxes in case there's a card
no
or
worries, I'll
something,
do
I
that.
guess. Do we look in this room to see if there's anything sitting on a desk?
I shall be in a second. I'm just going through
Oh, are you in the
this one.
seismic?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
look,
just in the
got a
gravity
key. We've
area.
got a key. We've got a key. Have we? Have
You
we?
got a
What is it?
key. Oh, is that the key on the
No.
floating dude?
No, it's a new message.
Oh, let me head your way. That's interesting.
It's like listening to
Inside.
someone's recorded phone messages.
Oh, yeah. Those things. They're scattered around.
You did press F on that, and it's just endless different messages.
Yeah. No, those are scattered around. I've seen those before.
Oh, okay. Any ammo or anything here?
Mm,
So I can open doors, I just can't interact with inventory. Okay, so we've
nothing in the
got
grave area.
nothing. Okay, and you've gone right through to seismic, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So directly below us is we
Is that
collect that
other
other
spot with
key
the data pad?
card. Yeah.
Do we
So
want
we can clear
to
this as
just
well. Yeah, clear
level
this
and
first.
examine it?
Yeah, it's easier to clear it from up here than down there.
Sure. Got
That
your
guard
back.
was literally standing on one leg.
All right.
Yeah. I can't reload short. I gotta completely use mags. Is that
Right.
guy hiding here? And he won't die. We will now.
Reload bug. Every time I think to myself, man, this is feeling really smooth right now. Next minute.
I think I've got one bullet left. I can't reload either.
I'm good now.
And I've fired
Took
my
a minute
last
though.
bullet. I'm being shot at. Not much I can do.
He was hiding right
Guy
here.
behind
I
you,
got him.
behind you, behind you. He's just on the corner.
Yeah.
To your left. He's coming now towards me. Can you come back, Thomas?
Coming.
He's
All right.
shooting at me. Cool. Okay. Damn it.
Yeah, I
now
thought
I've
you
got
made
a
around
three.
this corner to the left.
No, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
You're probably facing a different way while I'm looking at you.
Yeah, he said
thinking,
behind me. That was, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all
Yeah.
right. No worries. Behind me is a
Another one
funny
coming
thing
through
in
the
the
door
window.
behind. Coming through the door.
I got
Coming
him.
through the door. I've got no ammo. Like, well, I've got thousands of ammo. I can't load a gun.
Can't load it. Do you have what's your secondary?
Both of my guns are on 0.
Good fun.
Yeah.
We.
I think I got a Zenith in my pack. I'm just gonna swap.
Yeah. Swap
Probably
out a
gonna
third
lose.
might do the trick.
Oh no, I don't have a. Oh no.
Come through this way with me if you can. At least get out of that area. So
Okay, my inventory is blank, so I don't have a Zenith. I have nothing.
mine went blank for a while. It did repopulate again.
Yeah, it's done it several times for me. Okay, so
For the time being, you
if you
just
go
need a friend.
if you go through the toilet, there's a
Yeah.
card on the key on the desk in here. Yeah.
Cool. Let me up. All right. See if I can grab it. Just open this up for you.
You get it?
No, not yet. I was just opening the door.
Right there. It's better you get it then, because I'm bugged. Yeah. See where it says store, the key card next to the gun?
Yeah.
Okay. They said something about going up the elevator and using it. Remember there was a keypad up there and we looked for a number? That keypad's
did.
being replaced by needing a card.
Yeah, the key cards have become a key card, right?
Yeah.
So that's back up at lobby. So we go back up to the lobby and go down through the elevator hole, right? For that.
Yeah. But do we want to have a look any more for...
Let's finish this off just in case. We're still in research wing here. Analytics, right?
Yay! It let me look at
Oh, nice.
inventory. Does that mean... Yes! Yes! I can repull.
Nice.
No, it's failing again.
Spoke too soon.
Reload. No. It does all the actions, completes the action now, but it's just loading 0.
Okay. These don't do anything either.
And
Alright.
all of my ammo item ports are blank. Yeah.
Seems to me like that's all of the mysteries this level's gonna provide us. I want to go down one. Well, we're certainly not getting any markers popping up telling us where to find anything that I can see. But there's even more deliver shipment markers though.
Yeah, I went back to 3 for a while, but I've got 4 now.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 markers to deliver.
Really?
Yep. Which
So
seems excessive.
This is just the early elevator floor, which has never got anything on it.
Well, new mission worth a look, just in case a door that has been jammed closed opens. No, nothing new. Okay, bottom floor.
Yeah, we might as well wrap around and pick up the elevator by the worms, I guess.
Emergency access granted.
Looks like I'm not actually getting loot boxes either now.
Yeah.
I won't try repool in case it jams me up.
I'm just going to run around behind you so it's safer.
Alright,
I
then
can't
let's go this
shoot
way.
or
Fair call
stab
then.
or do anything.
Huh. No dogs.
No.
Interesting. This is a dog spot. So there's dogs here.
They
No
all gonna come
dogs.
now.
Next minute, all spawn
There's
basically on
dog.
top of my face. There's some doggies.
Hey, it knew where I was on the mesh. When I jumped on the crate, it stood below me.
Yeah, it does. They've
Okay.
done that almost since the first build. They get it, they just can't seem to hit you.
Oh, okay. On my screen, you've still got a dog biting you walking along
Oh,
the
yeah.
entire time. Oh, on your screen as well.
Yeah. It's not always obvious in the... You hear noises, but you're not always getting anything telling you that anything's touching you.
try the.
Yeah, I feel like
Try
we're in
the.
the right area. I just feel like we're just not getting the mission, you know? I feel like it's
Yeah.
just not working as intended, perhaps. Is there any others in there? Good. Okay. On you.
Oh,
There it is, coming. Oh, shit. Sorry, mate. You're teleporting a bit
okay.
there. I think I shot you.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I might as well leave my mid gun out because I've got nothing else.
Yeah. Field tank.
Doggy. 3 dogs. Hmm. What about this room at the end that we can never get into? Can we get into this now? On our behind here, there is a room.
Yeah, no, I looked at that
We can
earlier.
see
When
it.
when we were at the other spot, I couldn't get in there, but doesn't mean there's not a way that we haven't found.
So both doors don't work. And there's no. Oh, I'm getting eaten.
Got
Sorry.
him.
There's no hole in the floor or ceiling or other way we're meant to get there, is there? No. No.
That's where the
Is there
dudes that get experimented on. But this is it. This is pretty much the last spot out of the whole research facility to look, you know.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm seeing that's even remotely going to be looking like a sample is that recombinant.
Oh.
But just because that's the only thing currently that looks like a sample doesn't mean that's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
It's a lab. You have to expect multiple samples, probably. And we didn't get anything here. You know, none of it popped up here in these areas.
Yeah.
Like
We'll
this
just
spot in
look
particular
right
is where
around.
my gut is supposed to be. I'm going to go and look in this room in particular a little more. Just go through everything, I suppose. Maybe search the bodies of these naked dudes as they come out of these pods.
Okay. I've looted my. What was that?
It's these guys coming out of the pods here.
Oh. It's fucking freaky. Can we release them or?
They come out and they're insane and they're armed. We pretty much just have to kill them when we see them. Do you have what looks like one of these ones is stuck? That's interesting. If it's in a box, I can't open any boxes and see the contents, so I can't check for that. Yeah, even this box is paused open. I think the back end is frozen here somewhere.
Yeah.
Feels a bit stuck.
Yeah.
Because this one that's flashing yellow, it should turn green and then a guy should come out of it.
Okay.
That's the sequence. It turns yellow's flash, goes green, guy comes out of it, has handgun, tries to kill us. Like this
Is
fella
that
here.
green now?
Is there another one opening up with green? No. But yeah, this guy here, that's what they're like. I'm just going to check his body and see if there's anything. Oh no, I can't loot him either. Looting's kind of gimped. So even if this guy had something on him, we couldn't tell. Yeah, we can't even check for a sample if it is here.
So,
This
I
might be a
guess,
waste of time.
well, apart from we might as well go up the elevator next to the worm, which we didn't do before, and just check that
Yeah.
key.
Let's do that. Since we got it.
It might be stuck. I might need you to punch me and tractor beam me. Well, can you knock me out and tractor beam me?
Engines online.
Can you punch me from the side?
Yeah, first I'm going to try something else. Come here.
Oh yeah, see if you can use a body to glitch me out.
Yeah, I wanted to try and do that, but once again, it's trying to force me to select the wrong...
Oh, got
come
it.
on, guy. Oh,
I
nice.
jumped out.
I'm trying to pick up the right tractor beam because it's playing silly buggers. Okay,
Okay,
well,
what am
let's
I?
go.
What? Can I load a weapon directly? No.
Not able to swap weapons out with something on the ground? How about a handgun from one of the
Try that. I think we might as well just check out the elevator, the observation
yeah.
elevator thing, and then leave it. There's
Yeah, let's
nothing
do that.
else we can do.
Yeah, I feel like we're a bit balked. I might play something else actually after this because I feel like at the moment we're just doing a bit too much testing of a non-releasable build, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sort of starting to get into wasted energy here. Right, I'm just going to
Ready
cover
at
the
the
spawn
button?
closet if you want to do the thing, eh? So I'll just kill these guys as they walk out and then I'll
Yep.
come down with you.
It. Probably gonna lose my rifle by putting it in here, but let's see.
Quantum drive is now on.
Huh.
Quantum drive.
Is it me or mobs not spawning?
Yeah, I can't even change to my rifle. Yeah.
Can't change the rifle, mobs not spawning. Yeah. Yeah, we got a serious balk going on here. It's alright, maybe it'll be different in the other location.
Yeah, might as well just run through. You might
Yeah.
have to kill all the first guys.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, so I've got another weapon on me now, and same thing.
Okay, so did you want to go through Site B? We're not going back to transit. You're not testing out this key thing?
Yeah, but the key is in Site B, the observation deck, isn't it?
Right, that one. Okay.
What? That's the keypad that got swapped out, right?
Is this the key for that keypad?
We don't know. Got no idea.
Yeah, right. I was wondering because if they're replacing key codes with keypads, remember they have the one in transit lobby too, where the elevator is at the back.
No, what do you mean? Transit lobby?
Where we went, up in the very top, and we went to where the central elevator, that little thing that we crawled, that crawl space.
Oh, yeah, that could be swapped as well. Yeah, so we could try both, or do you want to try that
But of course,
first?
well, we're here now. They're probably side B is the way to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so we don't retrace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear dogs. We normally do while we're here. You're right. Interesting that crowbar being there. It's also very Half-Life.
Analog. It's very analog.
Yeah. Remember Half-Life was crowbar was a legitimate weapon.
Was.
As everything slowed down.
Looks like it. Is this elevator going to call?
Oh, worst case scenario, we can get a menu, pop back, we'll be at the lobby, we'll quickly try that other keypad.
True.
Yeah, getting to site B.
That looks walk to me.
Yeah. And a menu.
Oh. Yeah. On my way as well.
Hopefully that key stays in your inventory.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that.
Look, if you can't do
That would
it,
be
you can't do
annoying
it.
if
But in
not.
the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through.
That's back on his seat. Okay.
Oh, I'm the leader.
You might need to
Exaga,
bounce us in.
I'm gonna make you leader to stop me pulling you out accidentally.
Okay.
And we'll join on you. It's just a risk it put me on a different shard and pulled you.
Okay. I'm making games, so it only usually pulls you in if you're in menu.
Current position 81. I think it's 74.
I'm not even getting anything. It's giving me no. It's telling me it's like I'm shard locked, but locked out.
Well, it's definitely getting busier.
Yeah.
It is, because I can't get a hanger at Everest, so...
Yeah, right.
I think this is my last action.
Yeah, this is... If I can't get in, I think I'm going to call it, because this is definitely feeling like a little bit of... it's too fundamentally kind of busted, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Something's broken pretty solidly, so...
Yeah.
It's just no way of knowing what we're testing and if it's meant to be broken or not.
Exactly, you might be doing tests which might legitimately work if the server wasn't forked.
It's
true. Might be fucking with your testing too.
I don't know. I'm just trying things people have suggested. Wasn't successful. Complete waste of time. But again, you know, if you suggested it tomorrow when there's 10 people on the server, I might go for it. But I doubt if it would work.
30 seconds. I'm getting up there.
I'm not even in a queue.
Oh really? Did you click join leader?
I did.
Did you click join leader when I was the leader or when Exaga was the leader?
When exactly after you did.
Okay.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did in the right sequence. You told him to take leader. You gave him leader. I saw leader
Oh,
change.
actually,
Then I clicked join
you
leader.
couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't have joined on me because
No, because
I
you were in
wasn't in.
menus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you wouldn't get the join leader button otherwise. Yeah.
That's right. So yeah, there wasn't really any option for me to fuck it up.
I'm 11th.
I mean, if there was one, I probably could have found it.
6.
Yeah, I got nothing. Let's see. Maybe I'll get a queue or something when you get one.
This shard needs to die.
I think so. But if you get in, if I don't, I might just bounce out, guys, because I think I'm just because
Yeah.
I don't even have an option to join a server otherwise. Like I've got that customization unavailable. Like I think I'd have to actually quit game and then reboot the entire game.
Yeah.
In which case, I think it's almost certain. Oh, join leader popped up again. Try that one more time.
We might be at capacity. Might be just
Could be.
full.
What have you got? Have you got up your display info? I don't always do it in late waves.
No.
Let's have a look.
It says 143 people on the shard and 8 in my DGS. So.
Yeah, there's no way that's even remotely close to overloaded. It's just.
But in
maybe
chat.
What's happening is that they don't want new people in here. Maybe they're trying to shut the shard down.
In chat, there's definitely more than 140 people. There's fucking hundreds.
Oh, sometimes the chat does go. I'm noticing that a lot in life. Just because I see someone in global doesn't mean we're on the same shards anymore.
Well, it's that fucked. You don't know what's broken and what's not.
Yeah, nothing join leader pops up again. I can't get in.
I got to 1, and then I've just got the rotation.
Wait a minute. Let me see if this works. Are you on the server, Bad Cows?
No, because I'm still showing shard 0, but I've got the shard details of the shard it's trying to put me in. It's trying to unstow me. I'm stowed, I think, and it's having trouble pulling back my...
Same.
Shit. I'm locked on the edge of being in. Almost in.
I'm going to put Ziggy, quit this server and relog. Hang on a minute. And relog. CIG have just opened another PTU server. Let's log into that one. And then a shitload of people will think, oh, fucking hell, new server, I'm going.
Ah, so Ziggy's just a no one.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
I did this on a server years ago when we were in a big group and we couldn't all get on the server because it was full. So I said, yeah, join such and such. They're on a server with 12 people, and a load of people quit, and then all my friends were able to join. It was funny as fuck. One of them said, fucking hell, that's brilliant. How did you think of that? And I said, well, just give people what they want. You know, mind fuck them. So I don't know if that's made any difference, but we can but try. Funny though how you give me leader of the party and it does it straight away, but you can't get into the fucking server.
No.
Yeah. I tell you what, your leadership has been 100% failure.
Really?
I'm getting Yeah, invalid location ID. I'm getting a bunch of little things that are telling me that I usually see when I'm going to have an unsuccessful load-in, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, not to worry.
Yeah, it's all right. As I say, PTU, that's not a release candidate now. We're very likely to wake up and see something new tomorrow. There's a bunch of blockers, actual blockers, so... It's funny because, as I was saying earlier in the build, I had a really, really good day, but it just seems that we had a super rapid degradation compared to another build. So something they changed, like created a fast decay.
Yeah.
Because usually, you know what I mean? I feel like the servers are decaying a bit slower, like to these bad states. It's either like a bad server or a good one, if you know what I mean. But for it to decay quickly like that is a bit funny because it was good in the morning.
Yeah. Well, there's a stinger here that I think is open. So I'm going to take a look at that.
I want this to get in to quit. I don't want to get a stowed problem where I can't log in until... the next patch will be tomorrow.
It should be in the morning. I really think you're not going to stress too much about that, unless, yeah.
If it was live
I
and I
don't
had a
see
stow
it getting.
here, it'd be fuck.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, live is, yeah, train build's a bit annoying.
I mean, the log is updating slowly, but honestly, in all this time I've been waiting, there's only 9 entities gone into the log.
Hey, go into your browser and check out even Spectrum, and look at your backer lists and user lists and stuff. Even that seems to be moving sluggishly.
Yeah.
It seems to me that even Spectrum, through browser is behaving weird.
It'd be interesting if you turned off the acceleration in the browser, if you'd actually get a better result.
Oh yeah.
Because it might be resource.
Maybe. I've got a pretty good computer on the client side, like we're talking 50, 90, 62 gig RAM, sort of like everything's pretty brand new. And it's a fresh install almost.
Yeah,
Like,
so we're going a new build for today.
and the game
look at
is
that.
playing perfectly. I mean, my performance is fantastic, so I don't think Spectrum is going to bother me.
We've got Bayor, Local Ghost, and Void, the 3 CIG people active. And
You do. I've only got Void online on my side, though. Yeah, I couldn't get into 10 at all.
Yeah.
Nah, just put it
I'm not really asking chat. I just want the CIG people to see it.
Yeah, fair call.
I want them to press the button.
I want the button. The give me my life back button.
They'll never, ever do that.
No, they have done many times when multiple people have said, please kill Shard. They've done it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't been online. I won't dispute it, but I haven't been online when it's happened.
I've asked multiple times and always been refused.
Yeah.
Always.
Bad cows might have nicer legs than us.
Hey, speaking of that, you were talking about Carbon Pixel earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Check out their game character. There's some work gone in there.
Why? Why should I
Because
check him out?
their character is very well done. It's a she and it's a babe.
Oh, you mean
Something you
aesthetically?
might find interesting.
Yes,
Right.
someone put in some effort.
Mm-hmm.
What are we looking for?
Carbon
something?
Pixel. Yeah, Carbon Pixel on YouTube. Let's put some effort into their female character model.
Okay.
There's no other response from anyone else. Is any other frickin' Evo in the PTU?
Well, it looks like I'm not getting off this ship.
Oh, it's gone backwards. It's now unassigned that server. Have they killed it?
No, I'm still here. But,
Yeah.
excuse me, I stole Stinger, took it for a test flight, and now I can't get off the bastard. Maybe
it's good fun.
it's because I stole the fuses out of the ship, and
Oh yeah, that can make some one-way errors. At least on the big ships.
yeah. But hang on a minute, have I got the fuses in my? No, can't access my backpack. This is
Inventory.
going.
Yeah, nor can I. No, that
Well,
was half the problem I was having
yeah.
too in game, is we could no longer
Yep.
open loot boxes. If there was something that we could check out, we couldn't check it out.
There you go. Obi-Wan's just replied same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hang around to
I
find
can't
out.
even relog. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill out, maybe hop out, watch a little
I'm gonna
TV or
log
something,
out as
guys.
well.
And yeah, let's not beat our heads against this. We have enough headaches as Eva Cardi in general.
Yeah.
All right, fellas, have a really pleasant night, eh?
Yep.
Okay.
And or day, and
Yeah.
I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll have another crack at it. Oh, actually,
Okay.
I might not be on tomorrow. I play Fortnite with my daughter Wednesday nights. It won't be till later.
Well, you'll
Right,
only be
fellas.
missing more bugs.
I'll only be missing more bugs,
Yep.
mate.
That's it. That's the one.
All right.
Take it easy.
Okay.
You too, mate. Bye,
Yeah.
guys.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. What a shit show, Bad Cows. What a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
I got Morak give me a few ideas. I thought I'd go back and test them, but nah. The marker doesn't appear when you initially arrive. You go down to engineering, come back into lobby, the marker appears. But there's no way you can get that marker to stay once you enter engineering. It's just fucked. So I don't know what's broken and what's not. You know, it's
Yeah.
they really need to sort it out. I mean, from a testing point of view, it's a nightmare. It's not achievable. I'm not contributing or creating or even upvoting any tickets right now. CIG need to pull their fucking thumbs out and get the shit together. Because this is a mess. This is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
And if it's this bad in PTU, what's it going to be like in live? going to be a lot worse in live.
Yeah, I will log into today's patch later today.
We're currently working on a new build for potential PTU release later today. Well, good luck with that, CIG. You know, I'm just amazed at how quickly it's going downhill. And I think one of the contributing factors is that they're pushing this, they're rushing it out. You know, they've announced that NICS is going to be implemented in November. I'd be very surprised if that wasn't like the 29th or 30th of November. If it's earlier than that, then they really have pushed it forward. But anyway, I'm going to go make some dinner, find a movie to watch, probably catch you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
Okay, mate.
Yep.
Bye for now.
Just closing stuff. Yep.
Okay, that's going to be it for the end of the stream. Not very productive today, but thanks for watching. If you've stuck with it, you're a stronger man than I am. And I'm just reading chat. I don't care. Shark's Bite, nice one. Anyway, until next time, thanks a lot. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now.